think that was a typo. I meant that I'm fed. Maria made lasagna, baked ziti yesterday, so I'm fed. I think I messed it up. It's too late now. In fact, let's do this. Let's set up a big goal, and I'll prove to you that I'm not fed if you hit the goal. I got a big video today. Big video. And it's basically like what TikTok, if I had TikTok, it would be like what the video I'll show you today, which is, I think you'll love it. I have a feeling you'll love it. So let's do, I'll play a video that I made for this episode, and it's funny and weird. Basically, I don't know how to say it good, but basically what it is like my entire, okay, I'll just tell you. I'll tell you guys, because you guys are here early. What it's gonna do, what I did was I went through a hard drive, and the hard drive, you know, I don't know how to explain this without sounding weird, but I make a lot of videos on my phone that I don't show anybody, and I have forever, where I just record something and then just forget about it. And so I went through, and I didn't get all of them, but I got a lot of them. I got enough for a 30-minute video of short, essentially TikToks, you know, like short form videos, and a lot of, I mean, it's really good. It's really good. It's hysterical. It's crazy. And in a way, it proves that I'm not fed, because you get to see me go through physical changes and stuff like that, because it stretches all the way back to like 2010. And so, but it all the way from 2010 to like a year or two ago in this particular folder. I haven't done this in a while. Also, lately, I lose stuff these days. Like if a phone dies, I'm just like, there goes 4 years of videos, whatever. I don't know. I'm getting disconnected. Well, why shouldn't I be? Why shouldn't I be completely disconnected from all of it? If I were a Fed, I would have to tell you. I don't know. I don't know Fed rules. So what should I call this video? I'll play a video. I'll play my Fed exoneration TikTok reel. That's great. Listen to me. Mwah, magnifique with the words. I see 16 people watching, but I only see 4 likes. You know how that makes me feel? Small. Ain't you guys trying to take me off my square? I hope not. I hope not. But if you were a Fed, they don't know Fed rules either. If I'm a Fed, then yeah, the Feds don't know how to hire Feds. If I'm a Fed, then don't worry about the Feds. There you go. Guys, if I'm a Fed, there's no cause for concern about the Feds. I see 13 likes. You see what you like. You know, you see what you want to see. I see 1 like. 12 likes on your screen? Okay. All right. All right. Let me turn this off and go yonder, because my screen didn't update and I'm being silly. I respect that. Thanks for telling me. Did you guys like my thumbnail today? Sure, Bobby Ballbags, I'll do exactly that. Whoa. Snagglebeast with the 5. Stay on square.
Super chatted $5. Stay on square. Tony, I want your videos. Play them for us.
Okay. What up, Jessica? Jessica, I had an idea for the show today that I'm gonna do because you got sad in the chat at OrthoThugs that we didn't do your timestamps. I will be honoring your timestamps, Jess. Okay, don't hate yourself. Isn't that nice? Aren't I nice? All right. I'll play you something for Soft Album Surplus, but this does not count as a request. This is just me trying to help out a homie. This is me trying to help out a homie. That's it. No, I want to do it. I want to do it. It'll be fun. It'll give me some stuff to do. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff for people. I'm going to play Bastion. I think I got a new version of Bastion. And if that doesn't soothe the darkness in you, it will. Don't worry. Here we go. Ready? Let's listen to Bastion real quick. I want to. I think it's a good idea.
Carry on. Don't give in. Sing your songs. Sing your hymns to the Lord. Move along.
What up, CT3D? What up, Big Boss? Snagglebeast, Jessica, Bobby Ballbags. I saw Stanglia in there.
Your viciousness, friend.
Ryan.
Your pain and despair. Set your heart on heaven. Focus on going there. What a mind
This is how I dance.
full of thoughts, looking back, worrying about the past.
What up, Chris?
It is yours, put it on. The control of the Lord. Curb your viciousness, friend. Curb your pain and despair. Set
We'll get into stuff. But Mela said she needs some good tunes. So let me show you guys. I worked on The Mountain. This is a song that I've had for a while and just couldn't get it to where I wanted it, but I think I finally did. I couldn't release this album last week. I didn't have enough time or whatever. I just didn't finish it. It wasn't ready. But I have been working at it, and it's getting there. I'm also working on the most Fed Posty album ever created, and I don't know how I'm going to release it because it's technically like illegal. I also have I have this nice Orthodox Christian album full of hope, but I also have an album that is so Fed Posty that it's literally illegal, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to release that. What I'm thinking is I'm going to pitch it up, release it under a different name on a different site, and then you guys can pitch it down so it sounds like normal music. Or I'll pitch it down, that way you can pitch it up. Something like that. Meaning like I'll change the timing of it so it's faster and higher pitched. No problem, Bobby Ballbags. Do not lose hope, brother. Do not lose hope. I was in a bad place today. And then you said, say the Jesus prayer 10 times. And then I did. And then I started the stream. So you already helped me. So yeah, I'm going to figure that out. But it is insane. It is an insane album. Here's The Mountain. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, Jess.
Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem.
I don't know. I'm going to figure it out.
Faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain.
Maybe I'll just fall on my sword. What up, Gary Newman? What up, Living to Dream?
Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain.
It's true.
Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for
I'm well fed.
that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Lost in Saturn's world, gotta keep myself. I could fall apart any second, I could go to hell. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Sliding on the block, every soul is lost. I can see them turning in the dark, every broken heart. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem.
That's a pretty good idea, Jess.
Faith that can move the mountain. They come through at intervals. They want you impotent. First comfort, then belligerent. They turn you ambivalent. They taunt you, they condescend. They haunt you with questions. Then switch it up. Come break bread. Don't want to. I'm Christian. Think you got fought these times of trouble? Then make it hard not to rely upon you. Give me the strength I need, Lord, to make it through. else would do. They hate you with vigilance. They hate your religion. They want you giving it to temptation. It thrills them. They're vicious. They're close in it. The children of Satan. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. You got fuck these times of trouble. You have not to rely upon you. Give me the strength I need more to make it through.
I mean, it's literally illegal, though. I checked. But I don't care. I didn't ask permission. I'm just gonna do it. And if I go to jail, that'll probably be cool. I deserve jail anyway, for my sins. Thanks, OFL. I appreciate that. All right, so it's getting there. It's obviously not mixed or mastered yet, but I feel like I finally got that rhythm. That rhythm was bothering me. Tony trying to get that rapper street cred. No, I don't want to go to jail, but I have to accept that it's a possibility. That if I release this album, not this one, but the other one, I might go to jail. Kind of fun. Kind of fun that you could just be an artist and they'll send you to jail. But you could do crime and they won't. Kind of a cool thing we got going on here these days. Yo, y'all need to hit that goal today. I'm serious when I say that. I worked so hard at getting this thing. Y'all need to do that dang thing. Let me make sure you're doing it. I didn't check. Kind of a cool thing we got. And did I miss anybody? Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. We got 1 out of 30. All right. Oh my gosh. Yo, if I don't hit the goal today, I've missed like 3 goals. I missed a goal last week. It hurts, dude. It freaking hurts. But I got this huge video. I already have it loaded up. And if you don't see it, you're going to be like, whatever. You know what? No, don't do it. Don't get mad. You know what? No. No. I don't care. I don't care. What do I care? I'm a Fed. Hey, I'm a Fed. I'm getting paid regardless, people. I don't give a crap. You know? This is just bonus for me. I get paid from the U.S. government to honeypot all of you. Let's see what I got for notes. Oh, I watched Heretic yesterday. Did you guys see the movie Heretic? Kind of bad. Kind of not great. Let me think about it for a minute. Let me do some thoughts. One thing that stuck out was this guy said that the guy in the dumb show, movie Heretic, said that Radiohead stole the chords or whatever for I'm a Creep from some other song in the 70s and got sued for it. And I was like, that's stupid. I think it's really stupid when people do that. When people like sue you. They're like, those notes were my notes. I literally... all I see when people do that is Judaism. That's all I see. I just see straight up Judaism. I'll sue you. I'll sue the garbage out of you. I'll ruin your life. You use that note was my note. I just think it's ridiculous. I have no respect for people who do stuff like that, truly. What's going on? There we go. But apparently, and this part was pretty crazy, then Radiohead, years later, sued Lana Del Rey. For using the chords, I guess, in her song. So all these people who are supposedly artists are just self-important retards, is my point. All these people who consider themselves to be artists, they're self-important retards. Radiohead spends their whole life talking about, oh, I hate playing Creep. It's the worst song. We're so much deeper than that. And then Lana Del Rey apparently makes a song that sounds similar, and they're like, you stole our best song. Oh, self-important douchebags. I freaking hate musicians. I literally hate musicians. I hate artists. I hate them. They are douchebags. They worship themselves. They worship themselves. They worship at the altar of vanity. It's pathetic. It's disgusting. I spit. I spit at all artists. All of them. Honestly. That was mine. That was my color red. That was my sunset. That was my chord. You deserve what's going to happen to you because of AI. All of you deserve what's going to happen to you. They're going to make a bunch of retarded songs out of your dumb voices because y'all thought you mattered. You do not matter. You do not matter. Ugh, these freaking people, yo. These freaking people. What a joke. You know, what's it called? Did the same thing. What are they called? Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones took a Muddy Waters song.
Snagglebeast super chatted $5. To be fair, some of them are beholden to their idiotic decisions to sign with an iron-fisted record label. I agree that a lot of big artists are divas.
Well, I don't know. I've heard this about a lot of artists. Would their freaking handlers, their Amish handlers, are the reason they had to sue? I had to sue. I have to answer to my Zionist watchdog. He wanted me to sue. I have to sue. These people have no agency whatsoever. How funny is that? Call yourself an artist, have zero agency? I'm a rebel. I make rebellious music against the culture. I'm waking people up with my art, bro! Oops. I have to sue you because the Jews told me to. Whoops! Yo, I spit. I spit. Puh. I spit. Disgusting. Rolling Stones took a song that was a Muddy Waters song, right? Actually, it was a symphonic... Okay, it was a Muddy Waters song that apparently they redid. And then a symphony covered the Rolling Stones song. And then a band called The Verve made Bittersweet Symphony out of a sample of the symphonic song that the symphonic cover of a Rolling Stones song that Rolling Stones took from Muddy Waters.
Chatted $5. Where is the song Strong Tony? I must hear this song we spent hours searching for.
I got you, actually. Let's do it. I was going to save it for show's over, but I can play it again when show's over. But let me finish what I'm saying. I got you, though. What am I doing? That was fast. That was fast. To forget? That was a fast way to forget. It's called... I know what it's called. And I was looking at it the whole night and somehow just skipped over it 100 times. Craziest thing in the world. Craziest thing that's ever happened. So what they did was they sued the Verve for everything they were worth. It's the craziest thing ever. The Verve sampled a symphony version, a symphony cover of a Rolling Stones song that they stole from Muddy Waters, and Rolling Stones sued them for everything they had. Tom Petty sued Red Hot Chili Peppers for using his chord progression. Yo, these people are small. These people are little. These people worship themselves. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. I hate artists. I honestly hate artists. I really do. As an artist, I despise artists. So self-important. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my dog.
Hello, this is my store. Don't be weird. Hello, this is my store. Don't be weird. I have this. This is for a girl or like a twink. I have these cool hats, trucker hats. I like trucker hats. You do too, probably. And I like them. I don't get the fitted caps. I'm a grown man. This is nice to wear. No one knows, but maybe they will. One day they'll see a hat and they'll say, oh, I like that too. And then there's a sweater. And then there's a fancy sweater. We like fancy. Look, it's got the arms, it's got the back, it's got the thing. So, what else we got? We got a Bozosoku shirt. Doesn't even say hello, listener. You got to really, that's inside baseball. And you got stickers of my face. I don't know why you would want that, but I know people do. So, there's that, and you know, stickers of my dumb face. And then there's a sticker that you can put on your door so that creepazoids don't come to your home unless they're going to tell you about their weird little cult, and then you can tell them that Orthodoxy is the true faith, and that's good for everyone. Also, a little sticker collection with my spin on the coexist sticker, which is a convert sticker, which is saying convert to Orthodoxy, you pagan heathen, get away from me. It's a shirt with my whole face on it, just looking like like I saw something weird. And these are all available, and you can just buy them, and don't be weird. This is an advertisement, but don't be weird, okay? Hello, this is my store. Don't be weird.
Actually, speaking of which, the song on that I want to show you too. That's something else I'm working on. Mella's gonna like it. I hope Mella's still here because she's gonna like that song. It's in its early stages, but I want to show you what I've gotten. I'm trying to put together a whole little dance set for the beginning of Show's Over. Dance! Alright, here's the song, Sweater. That was Sweater, right? Oh, also, Jess, I put those posters up. Wait, let me show you real quick. Check this out, yo. What is it? fourthwall.com/hello listener? I think? No? What's my website? Hold on. I'm trying to find out what my website is. What am I doing? all.com/hello listener, I think. All right, here we go. What just happened? What even happened? Whatever. Oh, you got the link there. Let me click it there. Whatever. It's up there. Here's the song, Sweater. swaps. No, not this song, the next one. Yeah, that's the song I'm gonna play for Mela in a second. Mustard. Listen. It's like my favorite song. Yeah. You did help me a lot, Sweater. You kept showing me funny things. And just the fact that you were looking for the song meant a lot to me. But you know, then my mood just shifted, and all of a sudden I was having a good time, even though everybody was annoying. It was like, oh, I'll just hang out with you guys and fight, and that was fun. And then I met a new friend. What is his name? ID32 or whatever. What's your name, man? Did you leave? Whatever his name is, I like him more than Meatball. All right, so here's the other song I was going to show you guys. This is the song that's playing in the back of the merch ad that you just heard. I've been working on it. I'm trying to get a nice little dancey set together for Shows Over before I go into requests. Just as like a, let's get in the vibe, let's get in the mood, let's get happy, you know? But CT3D. Yeah. But I've been working on it. It's still early. It's still not ready, but I want you to hear what I got. Mela, this is the one I said you would like. So it needs some work, but you see what I'm going for. PMG. It's a fun little thing. It's a fun little thing we got there. All right, I'm going to play some ambient music and I'm going to check my notes. Please hit the goal. Otherwise, I can't show you the thing. Okay. Also, I think I missed some sounds. Let me check my super chats, make sure I didn't miss anything. What is it? Stream elements. You got a bump it. Oh, that's Snagglebeast. Snagglebeast, it's a sample. That isn't me. No. It's from Chairlift, called Amnesia. It's like this amazing song by Chairlift. Amazing song. And it just happened to like coincide perfectly with the weird time signature I was using on that song. And give it a point. It kind of gave it a point, like something to work towards. All right, where's the strong Tony? It's a cappella from that. All right, here's where's the strong Tony? I must hear this song. Oh, we spent hours searching for. Okay, here's your sound. Sweater. Snagglebeast. To be fair, some of them are beholden to their idiotic decisions to sign with an iron-fisted record label. I agree with that. A lot of big artists are divas. Here's your sound.
That's what I expected.
Yeah, I got to get some new sounds. Snagglebeast said, stay on your square, Tony. I want your videos. Play them for us. I want to play them. You will like what I have to show you. That's your sound. And then that's all I got over there. Let me see what we got over here. Mount St. Helen is very crazy and humunculus. That's your sound. Oh, that counts. Okay, so those are the three. So we have 3 of 30. All right. All right. You know, I could do, you know, like, it's fine. You know, don't worry about it. All right, here we go. I'm not that interested in this. No problem, Bobby. The song was my sound, so
Sweat
here
to
is
Super
for
Chat
the
at
sound.
$2. The song was my sound, so here is for the
Thanks,
sound.
man. Oh, here's a song I made when I was 18. Okay. Now, let me check my notes real quick. Yeah, so I watched the movie Heretic. I don't know how I felt about it. The opening scenes were beautiful. It was like a real-life Miyazaki movie, but you just knew it was going to turn into some disgusting slasher horror, and it did. And, the guy went on that whole, what's that thing? Zeitgeist angle. He took that whole Zeitgeist angle. This was like big in 2008, and then everyone became an atheist because of it. They're like, Zeitgeist, dude. You ever heard of it? Everything, there was like a bunch of different people, and Jesus just copied them. And then I watched a video, I think by Mike Winger, back when I was a Protestant, where he just goes through each of the examples, and they're nothing like Jesus in any way. And the amount of lying that they had to do to make this claim is crazy. That's the craziest part, is like Zeitgeist, the movie, and the whole line of questioning is just literally a lie. And that makes you think, wait, you don't have a good argument, so you make up a big lie to try and get people to stop being Christians? That's interesting. This must really matter to you. Turns out it does. I wonder who produced the Zeitgeist film. Hold on. I have a hunch. Peter Joseph. No, that's not him. Wait, yeah, it is. All right. Let me look into, let me just check something real quick. Hey, it doesn't matter. It's still their fault, in my opinion. Anyway. What was I talking about? Yeah, so they constructed this giant lie about, like, I don't know, Krishna and all these things, and like, all these other people were born of a virgin, had 12 disciples, and this, that, and the other thing. They're like, Jesus was just copying them by being born of a virgin, or whatever. And then you actually look into all these people, like Horus or whatever, and it's nothing like Jesus in any way. They literally just lied. Anyway, the guy in Heretic did that too. And then some Mormons called him out. And I gotta say, I love Mormons. I just want Mormons to be Orthodox. But I love them. They're so sweet. They're such sweet people, really. You know? So nice. Yeah, they're brainwashed. Yeah, they're freaking brainwashed. But they're really nice. I watched some show about, you know, Tyler Oliveira? What am I talking about? Tyler Oliveira? Yeah, Tyler Oliveira went to Detroit. Dang, New York calling me. Or Oliveira. How you even say such a name, man? That's crazy. Anyway, he went to Detroit. Here's the thumbnail. Hey, yo, what up? We niggas. We a bunch of crazy niggas. There's the thumbnail. And, yo, it was the craziest thing. Can I watch videos on my, can I watch a Tyler Oliveira video on my show? This is the craziest thing ever. The crazy thing about black people that makes them so much different than Jewish people, both of them will lie to no end and never take the blame for anything and, you know, blame everyone else and never take responsibility for the evil they do. The difference is the Amish have enough sense to hide their hand, you know? The Amish have enough sense to, you know, be intelligent about it and trick you. Black people will just be there, like, they just do it in your face. They're like, we just saw you do it. Nah, that wasn't me. We have you on video. Wasn't me. Even caught you on camera. Wasn't me. We even caught you on camera. Wasn't me. Either way, they both need to go. Both. All. The three main groups that I want to deport en masse are the blacks, the Amish, which is code for Jewish, and the Muslims. Get them out of here. No ifs, ands, or buts. Go to wherever you came from. We can't really have a country if they're still here, man. We can't. We can't. We can't have a country. And that's the thing. You want to talk about systemic? We have a systemic problem. A bunch of psychopaths in our country. They get free passes for no reason. Actually, I think I wrote something. Come to think of it, I think I wrote a whole Fed posty thing. Let me read a big Fed post to you guys. As long as there's multiculturalism, nothing will be simple. Every crime will be treated like an international hearing where the cultures and customs of the criminals need to be carefully considered. There is no justice when a, let me call him, I had a good name for him recently. What was I going to call him recently? We'll call him Circles for now until I think of a better one. You guys know who Circles is? You guys know who Circles is? There is no justice when a circle can steal all your money, and if you say he stole all your money, you get accused of anti-Semitism. All right, let me stop there. I shared a video. I don't know if you guys saw it. What's the name? I'm Captain Tapped In, Extanglia. They call me Captain Tapped In. Ain't nobody tapped in like me. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. Ain't nobody tapped in like me. I got a couple videos I'd almost watch. But anyway, let me show you this real quick. I'll get back to my writings in a moment. I'm sorry for going at the same time as Jimmy, but I have a limited amount of time. I can't be just like, you know, I'm not trying to be a jerk. A jerk. But I gotta do me. You know. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna show you the thing I shared. Alright. What up to Jason? Alright. I watched this iHypocrite thing yesterday. It's called What Happens When Jews Move Into Your Neighborhood. Yo, this is the craziest video I've ever seen in my life, and it happened in 2010. So a bunch, and by a bunch I mean less than 2% of the population of this area, they all moved into this area, and they were upset about the property taxes. They're like, the property taxes are too high. I shouldn't have to pay property taxes for these schools because I send my kids to some sort of, bubonic plague underground tunnel rape school. And we go to the Auschwitz victim Shoah school of and so we shouldn't have to pay as much taxes because we send our kids to private schools, right? That's what they did. And the government of New York or whatever, gay, said, no, you have to pay the taxes of your area. That's how it is. And so what they did was they said, oh, we're going to fight this. And they went into the elections of the school boards of the schools that their children did not go to. And anytime they were about to lose, they would make a call and bus in like another 1,000 votes. And so within a short amount of time, they ran the entire school board of a school that none of their children went to and immediately started slashing the budget so they wouldn't have to pay the property taxes in that area. And then all of a sudden, all the schools are like trashed. Some people can't get to school because there's no more buses. All the extracurricular activities are gone. And then at a school board meeting, the entire parents of the area, they're all like, "This is messed up. You came in here and you ruined our schools just because you didn't want to pay the money, just to save money." And they said in response, "That's an anti-Semitic trope. We will not accept such libel. How dare you say this to us?" But that's what they did. They took over a school board of a school that they weren't a part of so they could cut the budget so they didn't have to pay the taxes. And when told that that's what they did, they called the people anti-Semites. That's an anti-Semitic trope, saying that we want money. That's an anti-Semitic trope. I wonder why. Here's the cherry on top. When it finally became public knowledge and the people started to fight back, and the way they fought back was because there was a lot of Latinos and blacks in the area. They said, the way they fought back was they were like, this is hurting minorities. This is hurting black and brown people. And this is like in like 2000 whatever. And everybody's like, oh no, no. Then a Jewish woman wrote up an article blaming white people for moving into a brown and black neighborhood and ruining their tax system for their lily white private schools. That's literally the word she used. Does it and that's why I'm releasing a Fed Post album. That's why I'm releasing an illegal album soon. And it's probably the last thing I'll do. And then they're going to send me to jail. But that's why. Because their insidiousness, their evil knows no bounds. Their evil knows no bounds. We can't comprehend them. The point is, and let me get back to the rest of my thing. Let me get back to the rest of my thing. It wasn't whites. It was Circlesteins. All right, ready? Here's the rest of my freaking thing. Where people compete in the media for the pity of the public instead of deal with the consequences of their actions. Everything is racial now. Often evil gets ignored because of the headache it will cause to try to fix it. Democracy is a sick joke made so the most insidious people can bend the system to their purposes. And the most insidious people are the Juneteenth supporters. Hands down. No ifs, ands, or buts. The blacks would be worse if they were intelligent because they lie and play the victim just as much, but unfortunately they're too dumb to properly disguise their malice. The Juneteenth supporters, though, there is nothing they won't do. They will nuke the whole world if you don't give them what they want, and they will sit there with a straight face and say they're the victims while doing it. Do you think that's weird? It's called the Samson option, and it's real. We can't have a society like this. It really is that simple. Laws only work in a society of like-minded people. But when you have nefarious actors in place who dedicate their time to supplanting those rules, then all you have is chaos. The rules still exist, but only the white people follow them. The rest of the country uses the fact that we follow them to their advantage and essentially treat us like prey. Did you see the lady get stabbed in the head for being alive last week? Ukrainian refugee. Say what you will. They are being killed over there. She came over here. Nice lady. Little lady. Not dressed provocatively. In fact, she's like covering up so she doesn't even want to be seen. And then an orangutan monkey man comes around and stabs her in the freaking head. None of these people would exist if not for us. The Juneteenth supporters are a parasite class that live off the hard work of good Christian white people. The blacks are a biological weapon that ruin everything they touch. I told you I'm a Fed. This is a honeypot. All of this is a honeypot. I'm taking you all down with me. The Muslims are a gang of inbred savages that have done nothing but brutalize us from the moment their demon-possessed pedophile prophet started spewing half-remembered Bible verses that were told to him by weird heretical Nestorian sects.
Snagglebeast super chatted $5. Tony, I think you'll be safe for a while. Alaska is too cold for the Amish. They'd lose all their precious schmear to the frostbite.
No. They call themselves the Chosen Frozen. And there's tons of them up here. In fact, they used to run the government up here until we elected a white guy. And they got kicked out because of a scandal. During COVID, they locked down all the shops. No one could make money. And then the mayor's wife opened up her own shop and it was allowed to stay open during COVID. Unless you want to watch your children die in the streets and be powerless to do anything. Oh, wait, I said, I cannot say it enough. There is no solution besides kicking them out. Unless you want to watch your children die in the streets and be powerless to do anything. Is that Christianity? Is that love? Or is that cowardice? What do you think? How can we contend with swaths of people who have no shame, who can justify anything they do no matter how evil, who are proud of the evil they do? The problem is you people, not understanding just how evil people can be, not recognizing the fact that behind those eyes and that skin can be something completely alien to you. That's what you think a human being is based. That what you think is a human being is based on a Christian understanding of reality. And that Christian understanding has been weaponized against you and your kind. There can be no future unless we understand what it is Christendom protects us from. An entire world of demon-possessed individuals who look at the world with the eyes of a predator. I believe they recognized that in the past. They saw what the Juneteenth supporters did. They saw what the Muslims would do, and they took precautions to keep those elements away from the people of God. Now we might as well be in pre-Nicene times. Because whether they call us Christians or not, whether they say they're doing it or not, what's happening is the same. They are trying to eliminate us from the earth because they are evil. Simple as. Yeah, that's right, John Powers. Go ahead and watch these two videos. Go ahead and watch these two videos. Watch this. Watch this. And watch this. Sorry, I was mad yesterday when I saw both these videos on a Sunday. I shouldn't have watched them. I love minorities. I was just upset. I actually like it. I was playing a character. This is satire. I like it. I like what's happening to us. It's nice. Ain't got a secret, but I got a plan for it. No, actually, I hate this world with every fiber of my being. Let me see. With a secret ingredient. Put it down on a bean. Yeah, that's right, Moldy Apple. We need to go to Detroit and we need to say, hey, blacks, have you guys thought about not doing what you've always done everywhere you go since the beginning of time? And they'll be like, oh, no one ever said it like that, dude. Hey, remember Haiti, the French beautiful place? And then you guys took it over and now it's hell? Remember Liberia when you were given your own constitution and land? And now it's hell? Remember Rhodesia when a bunch of whites set up an entire infrastructure and then you kicked them out and then it turned into hell? Remember Detroit? Now it's hell? Yeah, let's go talk to him. You go first, Moldy. I'm right behind you, buddy. Go talk to him. And then we'll talk to the Jews. We'll be like, hey, you know how you guys hate Christ with all your heart to the point where you change the plus sign in Israel What about a different thing? What about different thing? Have you considered maybe no? Or just recognize that some people hate you. Recognize that most of the world hates you because they hate Christ. And prioritize your own people over those who want to kill them in the streets. Well, who am I, right? Hey, I'm just the fat Alaskan, man. I'm just a stinky fat Alaskan. You know? I already made that joke. Crisis King. What do I know? Like I said, Moldy, you go first. I'm right behind you, buddy. Once you tell me of your successful missionary work in Detroit, I'll join you in converting the blacks. Ready? Do it. Do it. Do it! Prove your worth. Put your money where your mouth is, Moldy Apple. Get out there, buddy. Come on. Or are you just going to counter signal what I say? And what did I say? Besides, let's separate. Did I say anything else? That's what I said. I don't want to hurt people. I love everyone. I love everybody. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm a simple man. I'm simple and nice. I'm a nice white. But I don't want to live around people that aren't nice whites. And that's not bad. That's not wrong. We've been conditioned to think it's wrong to want to live amongst your own. But it's not wrong. It's very natural. And everyone else wants to do it. They just want to do it in the countries we built. Because they can't build countries like us. Because of the behavior. And that same behavior destroys our country right in front of us. And we're not allowed to fight back because that would be racist. Hey, blacks, stop. What? Racist. I don't care. I'm not even mad. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm just trying to ruin my life, dude. I don't care. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea what I am. I'm trying to ruin my life. Because it's either that, here's the situation. The situation is untenable. It's only your own lack of involvement in the world that makes you think for a second any different. We live in an untenable situation. If somebody doesn't speak, even if it's wrong to speak, even if it's illegal to speak, then it's just going to continue. Somebody's got to say it. Somebody's got to say what's happening. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. That's all. I'm just saying it. Am I going to get locked up right now? Hold on. You got to pray for your boy. You got to pray for your boy. Because your boy is prey out here. I feel like taking a break. Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't instead.
He stepped down. He said, give me your money, and potentially interrupt the flow of the show.
Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the...
You gotta sit down, bum beam, ba da ba. Bum beam, bum beam, ba da ba. Beam, beam, ba da ba. Bum beam, bum ba de la. Bum ba la la. Bum beam, bum ba. No one cannot agree. It's a bum beam, bum beam, ba ba. I want you to think I'm wise, but I'm not wise. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm smart, but I'm not smart. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm cool, but I'm not cool. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm tough, but I'm not tough. That is just my vanity. Here for a second, gone fast as it came. Swerving all around, should've stayed in my lane. Lord have mercy, what else can I say? Should've prayed more, instead I wasted my days. Yeah, should've prayed more, instead I wasted my days. Doing everything except changing my ways. Lord have mercy. Fell for a minute, came back cause I prayed. Lord, tell me what I gotta do to be saved. Death is on its way. Ooh. God bless you, Ivan. What up, Cole? Little children give up everything, go to the chapel and praise his name. Nothing here remains. It's all ghost and ashes. Why spend your life chasing fortune and fame? Only the riches only will remain. Forsake everything and conquer the passion. Maria, did I go too far? Don't worry about whether or not you be saved. God sees your heart and the efforts that you taught us to partake of your sons and our God's body today. Pray that an unworthy vessel like me could be a temple for such holy things. I pray to God and I pray to the saints. I light a candle for those in the grave. I do not care what the Protestants say. Orthodox Christianity is the way. I do not care what I look like to the world. That is just my vanity. I need to worry about how I look to the Lord. He alone can save me. I'm made of dust, but I'm made in the image of the Creator who created me. How could anything on this earth matter more?
All right, I'll be happy. I'm happy. I will, but let me give you guys sounds. To Jason, gave me 333 tip. Thank you to Jason. Here's your sound, buddy. Man, I'm hitting the same sounds. Something's gotta change. Something's gotta change. Hold on. See what's going on here. Nope, not much. I got an old folder back here. Hold on, let me find an old folder. Something's gotta change. It can't keep being like this. Things gotta change around here. Come on, you got sounds. You got sounds. Tell me you ain't got sounds? I know you got sounds. Here we go. All right, here's your sound to Jason. And here's your sound. OFL, thank you. And here's another song, but it ain't got lyrics on it yet. But it is happy and it's nice. You can do Stream Elements or you could do the YouTube thing. Right? What's wrong with the YouTube thing? Normally people want Stream Elements so they don't have to do the YouTube thing. 6:30, how much time I got? Man, I really do want to show you guys this video. I have the show is structured now. That's the thing. I don't know if it was a mistake, but the show has structure now. We work up to things, you know? So that's why it's like that. Beef Sleazy.
Beef Sleazy super chatted $4.99.
Thank you, Beef Sleazy. I'm going to go ahead and give it a heart. And here's your sound, bud. Huh. What do you think of that? The goal is on YouTube. That's true. In order to hit the goal, you got to do the YouTube thing. So we hit this goal, and then I have a 30-minute video that's basically a Federale tech. I'll play my Fed exoneration TikTok reel. It's 30 minutes. It will make you laugh. If it doesn't make you laugh, then you don't think I'm funny. And if you don't think I'm funny, you have a bad sense of humor. I'm hysterical. All right. Oh, gosh, it's Chuck McNorris. Oh, yuck. Yuck, dude. All right, here's the song.
Don't be mean. You don't have to be mean. Because remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
Dang, Beef Sleazy! I love you!
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home.
Sweater, this is sick. Right here, I need to sing, but what? Be like, hip on the dope on the plastic, gonna know the going on drastic, gonna on faffy. Like a Will Smith rap, or oh, okay, yeah. I'll go in my low register.
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side.
Well, that's the problem, Gorilla Biscuit. I don't know what this song's about. Hold on, let me catch up on Super Chats. Love being able to say that. Thank you. Whew. Been a rough week so far. All right, here you go. Beef Sleazy. Sick. And then Snaggle Beast, here you go, buddy. Beef Sleazy is...
Beef Sleazy Super
Beef
Chat
Sleazy's
is
notch.
$19.99.
Sorry, Extanglia. Beef Sleazy's notch. He made Minecraft. Beef Sleazy made Minecraft, guys. He's a based video game designer who retired into the shadows after being red-pilled. So there's your sound, Snagglebeast, and here's your next sound, Beef Sleazy. All right, so in the answer, I got two things I want to address. Gorilla Biscuit says, what's this song about? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know yet. And then Big Boss said, perfect lyrics. Beyonce, Beyonce, Beyonce. I want to watch that real quick. Let me watch that real quick. Beyonce, 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 Beyonce. What the heck?
What's real?
Beyonce, 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 Beyonce. Hey baby, I'm just at the store. I wanted to let you know they have a deal on Krusty Ass. I know you like it. One of my 10 super chats, 5 or 30 super chats at 1. That's a math problem, Extanglia. The 10 super chats is way better. Wait, do you feel slighted by what I'm sorry, Extanglia, you're Notch. Guys, I take it back. I think I made Extanglia upset. Beef Sleazy, you're not Notch. I have to think of somebody else who's rich and I respect. Who is rich and I respect them? Why would that work? 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 Oh, there you go. You're Waka Flocka. No. Gotta get back to work. Keep it up. Thank you, Beef Sleazy. I'll figure out who you are soon, bud.
To work. Keep it up.
Can 2 people be Notch? You're Notch, dude. Brother, you're Notch. You invented Nightcraft. Oh, great. Meatball's here. Where's my new friend, CT3D, who I like more than Meatball? CT3D, Meatball's here. Can you fight him? I'll be with you in this. Meatball, you bit off more than you could chew, you dang ball of meat. Here's your sound, Beef Sleazy. One of the names. Yeah, okay. Sure. Notch 1 and 2, yeah. Chief Keef. I don't like Chief Keef. He's not a kid, he's funny. Anyway, you suck, Meatball. You were back to your old shenanigans on Orthothugs on Friday. Don't think I didn't see it. You can't help but talk a whole bunch of crap, can you? What do you have, wiggly arms? Wiggly arms like a nightingale? Is that what it is? Aw. What's wrong with you? You suck? Is that it? You suck, so you gotta attack people who are doing the best? Make you feel better? I have Cenk Uygur hair right now. Oh, it's my headphones. But I should get Cenk Uygur hair. No, not Cenk Uygur hair. Who am I talking about? Guy from No Country for Old Men. Anton Chigurh. Yeah, look, hold on. I had it for a second. I really should do the Anton Chigurh haircut. I think I will. We have the same hairline, me and Anton Chigurh. We're practically the same species, me and Anton Chigurh, I think. I'm way better looking than him. Even as a fat. What did Meatball do? Bring it up? Meatball has wiggly arms. Yeah, Meatball has wiggly noodle arms. All right, wait, what am I doing? Oh, Jess, let's watch your... Speaking of Orthothugs, let's watch your timestamps real quick. Looking out for my LeBron James. Jessica Bowman is her name. You're my LeBron James. LeBron James! Every time I see you from now on, Jessica, I'm going to say, LeBron James! Is that cool? Do you like that? Extanglia, do you like it if I say LeBron James every time Jessica Bowman shows up in chat? Are we cool? Is this acceptable? She's LeBron James, bro. She's the MVP. What can I say? All right. Sort by newest. Jessica Bowman. She says funny.
Birds and people keep telling me
See,
birds aren't real.
she gets it.
I've been thinking birds and people keep telling me birds aren't real. I'm not buying it. I think birds are real. There's no real evidence that they're not real. Most of the things that we see so far are pretty much real. Only thing that's not real is like AI, but the birds aren't AI. Birds exist. They have their own ontological status. And I don't exactly know what the word ontological means per se, but I feel like I get the gist of the word ontological, so I just kind of put it out there. And that's what we got to do. We don't just sit there reading the dictionary and just taking in the absolute definition of everything. So don't let people trip you up. Don't let a leftist trip you up by being like, what's the dictionary definition of a word? It's like, nigga, we ain't Webster. We're transmitting meaning, not definitions. Time is hell.
See?
Can I tell you, who's calling me? I hate when people call me. All right, hold on. That was funny. What can I say? Funny stuff. What can I say but ha ha? It's true. Stop! My phone's going psycho. Tony bouncing? I'll just chalk it up to a language issue. Here we go. Next thing.
Show, which is kind of fun. We want the audience send in an ortho thug.
Jimmy, sentence L right there. Why did you think that was an acceptable sentence? That was psycho. Listen to this guy.
We want the audience is name our next show, which is kind of fun. We want the audience send in an ortho thug tip.
Is he having a stroke? Gee whiz, this guy. All right, here we go.
Why would we have the same experiences? We're not the same person. It's like, why would we be the same person?
Dude, I feel like Jimmy does make me laugh like that. He actually makes me laugh like a baby. I don't know why. I think he's so funny. I feel like a baby just watching something funny.
Like I'm going like, Scooby Gooby Gooby.
Yeah, dude. I just want to sit there and watch and giggle.
Well, hopefully that's pretty much what we want this show to be, isn't it? Isn't that exactly what we talked about? That we want people to feel like little babies in a carriage?
I don't think we talked about that. That'd be weird. We didn't sit there and have a powwow and be like, now we want our audience to feel as if they're babies.
But
we didn't, I promise. All right, your next clip, Jessica Bowman, aka LeBron James, who apparently is good at basketball. I don't know. I don't watch basketball unless there's a white person. The only time I watch basketball is if there's like a highlight on YouTube of a white person being amazing at it. Then I'm like, I'll watch this. I can't relate to black people. I'm not going to watch a black person be good at something. Means nothing to me. My stomach is full to the brim with toothpaste. Extanglia. Dang, Extanglia got a bunch of timestamps too. Y'all are, oh man. We effed up on Friday.
I'm the guest here. I mean, I don't.
Hold on. Bro, don't lose your actual mind. Don't lose your actual mind.
For Patriot.
No, that was really amazing.
Did you say cheesed?
It's cheesed. It's cheesed. Everyone knows cheesed. Everyone eats it. You have a macaroni and cheese. Oh, you're going to have a grilled cheese.
Why is
just
it spelled?
saying cheese.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Mr. Landwell, but why is it spelled differently then?
I don't know what you're saying. It's just shut up, meatball. You're gonna make me doubt myself. I was already having doubts that this isn't really my what I do, and then you solidified my inner turmoil. You ptarmigan, you bloody ptarmigan. I just got shadow banned in Britain for saying bloody. You bloody What's a ptarmigan? Whatever. Here it is. But what I was thinking was Pomeranian, pelican. I was thinking of you know that one thing? It's like an aardvark or whatever. Who's calling me now? Freaking New York every time. Are you guys liking this when I play these things? I'm having doubts. I'm full of doubt. Why is Jimmy still streaming? Is he like it was my own fault. Here, we'll watch Jimmy.
A massively powerful radiation belt.
He didn't say hi to me earlier.
The walls of
Let's
which
make it
the
a thing.
Spacecraft
You
were
didn't say
admittedly
hi
tinfoiled,
to me earlier.
which is hilarious. And then what's a good idea?
Probably his glasses.
Let's put
He
an
can't even reach out
expandable
with those
moon
glasses.
buggy in the capsule and unfold it and do dangerous stunts like donuts and rooster tails. That sounds like a really good idea. That sounds like something that would be
I freaking hate
completely
this guy, dude.
within the protocol of safety for the most expensive and dangerous feat of humanity ever.
Stop talking about feet, dude.
Jumping up and down where you could rip your suit.
What are you talking about?
Falling
Jumping
on the
up and down?
ground, running over rocks.
What is he talking?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, bro. What's up, Tony?
Hi. All right, cool. See you later. All right, we're gonna take a break from that, and then I'll get back to timestamps when the feelings go away. He's an opportunist stat pass, but he's not even the best in his draft class. All right. Million miles. So it's called A Million Miles, and I don't know what it's about, Gorilla Biscuit, but maybe we can find out right now. Yeah, he does that to me sometimes, right? People always tell me after the fact, you know, Jimmy was watching your show on his show. And then I'll switch over to see, and he already stopped. Tony is the friend you never cherished. Thanks, man. I love you. Oh, dude, I love you. I'm going to cry. Ivan. I'm going to cry tears of love for you, dog. Speaking of which, is the friend you never cherished. If you cherish me, hit the super chat goal. Sorry, I hate myself. But please, I really want to show you this video. Do it for me. Do it for me two ways. Pause on it. Pause on what I just said. Big pause, dog. Big paw. A dog with gigantic paws on that one. What I mean to say is there's two ways that this helps. One, it helps me financially so that I continue to participate in the freaking rat race that I hate. I don't care. I'd rather just be homeless and starve to death. I really would rather be homeless. It's for my wife. She wants me to be alive. She cares about stuff, dude. Women out here caring. So I don't care about that part. What I do care about is that I get to show you my funny video. But it's so far from happening, dude. It's so far. It's so far. We're so far from the goal. What will I do? I won't play it. And I'll be so sad. Yeah, I love my wife so much that I continue to try. I love her. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. All right. So here's the song. And I got to make it make sense. So it started off as a sample from the Elton John song at the end of Fern Gully. What up, Randy? How you doing, man? You feeling better, buddy? What up, Lasagna? What did you not say? Ew, pause and spin on it. Ew, dude. What the hell, dude? What up, Lighter Tabor? Dang, I didn't even see y'all. Hey, guys. Nice to see all of you. Except for Chuck McNorris. Nice to see every single one of you except for Chuck McNorris. All right. So there's this song called whatever. I don't know what it's called. It's just the end of the movie Fern Gully. And Elton John made this nice little loop. No, he didn't. He just made this nice intro to the song. Keister Bunny appreciates me. Sus name, but thank you. Breezin', what up, dude? What up, dude? Oh, is that high talk? So, I actually, going through all these old videos, I noticed how cringe I was a lot. I cringe often. Liberal me makes me cringe. I guess it's impossible to be a liberal and not be cringe. But I look at myself and I see the second guessing in every word I say. I see me calculating, not being able to be as funny as I want to be or trying too hard. Because there's all these inner... Oh, it's like, you know, it's like, you ever see that game? I never played it, but there's that game where you guide a stick through electric walls. That's what it's like being away. Anyway, so I didn't say hi to you, Chuck. Chair throwing Italian. What up, bro?
Spaghetti, palm up hand emoji, chair emoji.
I love that. Can I just say I love when you do the hand and the chair? I love that. It's so funny. Here's your sound. What was I talking about? So I would watch some of the old videos and I'd just be like, ugh, gosh, you try hard faggot. I found out a new way to say it. I wrote it down. Figgot. You try hard figgot. Probably get away with that. Also, yeah, I've been writing down some of the things I say in my old videos because I want to start saying them again. I don't know. Anyway, so I watched some of them and it's just like, it's unbearable. But a lot of them are hysterical. Some of them are unbearable, some of them are hysterical. I chose the hysterical ones, obviously. And yeah, so this is the, whatever. Shut up.
Don't be mean.
Sorry.
You don't have to be mean.
I know.
Because remember, no matter where you go,
yeah,
there you are.
I know all too well, guy.
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave inside.
What is this song about? It starts off with a sample from like Buffalo Bronco or whatever saying, no, just sometimes lyrics start off as scat. Ew. Scat also means poop. Fun fact. Snagglebees, here's your sound, guy. Appreciate you shaming these ding dongs. And you're all a bunch of ding-dongs, and I'm not taking it back. I don't feel bad for what I've said to you. First 4 song names?
Total_gravity super chatted $15. First 4 song names.
The first 4 song names were Bastion, Mountain, Otaku, and Let's Go. Am I getting smarter? Am I becoming smarter? Oh, also, here's your sound. Thank you for the big money. Thank you for the big number of money, bro. That's for you.
Lasagna super chatted $4.99.
Stop it. And none of them are out. But I'm trying right now. I gotta make lyrics for this song. How much did I just totally steal the loop and do nothing to it? Let me just check. The boy's nice. That's crucial. That makes it better. The bass, give me a break. He could never. Elton John, eat your heart out, Stinky. Lasagna, here's your sound. That's cool. Right? Alright, so I made it big, but it's pretty much the same. And then what did I do here? It sounds like a monster. It sounds like a cartoon monster singing. It sounds like Yo Gabba Gabba made this song. I'm trying to release this album. I really am, Total Gravity. And Otaku and Let's Go, I'm going to be playing them on Friday on Show's Over. I'm working on a little dancey playlist for the beginning before I start taking song requests. Did I just pick my nose on camera? I feel like I just picked my nose in front of you guys. Did I? I feel like I at least got... Let me just run it back. I feel like I just picked my nose. Let me just check. Did I just pick my list for the beginning? And I'm trying to release this album. I really am, Total Gravity. I
Otaku
almost did. I
and-
stopped myself. I went, oh no, I would never. Who does such a thing in their car all day and thinks that nobody's looking at them? She took my money without shame and expected me to order an Uber. So like a writing prompt from a creative writing class in community college? Sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Sorry. If you don't pick your nose in your car, then what the heck are you even doing? If I ever see any of you pick your nose, I will go insane, by the way. I am so disgusted by the things I do. And when other people do them, it upsets me. The car one?
Total_gravity super chatted $10.
Car
The car
one.
one would make a good early fall playlist.
The car one? What do you mean car one? A car beeped when you said that. Total Gravity, are you a hacker? What car one? Wait, you think those are the lyrics? She took my money without shame, expecting me to order myself an Uber. I've seen you guys get the lyrics wrong, but that takes the cake. That takes the cake. Anyway, here's your sound, Total Gravity. This song? Wait. Okay, so you're in a car and you're telling your wife you're going to come home. That's what it's about, right? But it's also about being nice to people. You don't want to be mean. And also, you don't want to be mean. It said drive? Oh, that's true. That's true. What's this song about? Total Gravity, what do you think this song's about? I say, I'm coming home. I also say, hey, 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 don't be mean because no matter where you go, there you are. It's the end of an album. It's like the culmination. It's just a big lift up. Like, yay, we're happy. Also, Snagglebeast, the way this week is going, I might take you up on that sponsored video. The way my week is going, I might take you up on that sponsored video. Let's talk moolah, buddy. What we thinking? Well, Snagglebeast wants to sponsor a video where I write out all my lyrics and then like talk about them. And the idea has suddenly become incredibly appealing to me. I don't know why, but suddenly... Well, how do we do stuff like that? Hold on, because there's this thing over here that says funding, fan funding. What is that? Oh, that's just what you guys did. Okay. What is that thing? There's like a thing. How do you do something like this? Hold on. Membership, super chat, super sticker, membership gifting, membership unlock, members only perks. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Nah, that's stupid. I bought that album Peanuts for the song Something and the Caribbean are Caribbeans. Oh, that's funny. That took my brain. Jimmy does that too. Sometimes you guys make jokes that I gotta work my way to them. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. So wait, what did you say? Imagine a long fall drive, but that's just my imagination. Long fall drive. Let's just listen. Hold on. Sounds so good. Yeah, no one gets that. He's talking about the album Enough with a song called Nothing and the Disappearer Disappears. Are we having a good time? Maria, are you here? I'm in a cutting phase. I'm losing weight. Some of these, I saw some videos of myself in different phases. Sometimes I look so masculine. And I'm like, how do I get back to that? And the way to get back to that is to have the worst job ever and just drudge through life. That makes you really masculine. Anyway, here's what I'm going to do instead of what I said I was going to do right now. And that is go through this folder a little bit because it's got so many cool little songs. I hope we hit the goal. I don't care. I don't need money. I actually don't believe in money. Yo. 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 That was incredible timing. That was unreal timing. How did you even do that? Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy moly, dude. I'm about to give you the first sound I ever heard. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm going to give you the sound from my mini disc in 2003. I had a Sony mini disc. I went to India and recorded sounds. And here's what you get. Artillery. Everybody, W's in chat for Artillery 7. W's, shoutouts. The big guy, the big new, another notch on my belt because we got 3 notches now. And and pause for the gay elements. What's going on here? Why isn't it playing? Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, I don't believe in money, and then somebody gave me $100, and I was like, I believe in the power of currency. Ready? Or I'll sing it. What do you want? You want to do double up? You want to double up on it?
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Let me sing.
You want to sing off? You want to have a sing off? This is the worst thing ever. This is the worst thing ever.
Let's just do this.
Let's do this. All right, wait. Let me put it in a I'm scared.
secure area.
I have to stop. I don't want you to hear whatever this is.
My singing's gonna be just fine.
Oh, yeah. All right. Hold on. Hey. Yeah. Hey, you sit right there. No. I'm shaming myself before you. I'm shamed.
Get all out of control and have to stand up.
All right, then let me put it right here. No, you are gonna stand up, bro. And you're gonna stand up right next to here.
Oh my god, I got this vibe. I got this vibe that I want to sing with.
You can do that and we'll open the blinds, sir.
Take it back.
I'm gonna stop if I cringe. And I know I will any second now. It looks like right there, right here, is singing. Nope, that's just me doing a microphone.
I like the theme of that.
All right, ready? Here's
No.
your bike.
No,
wait,
no.
Hold on, wait for it
No.
to stop moving. All right, go for it. Hold on. Let me get a. Is it recording?
I'm afraid.
Sometimes people don't like me, man. If I embarrassed, and like, you know, what was I saying? Why?
Yeah, no,
It's like I'm drunk enough to dance like an asshole, but I'm not gonna touch
If
your
you's
back.
a cracker, wave your hands in the air.
I spit up. I threw up. See what this is. I threw up. I threw up. Yo, that's dope. That's nice. That's nice. Kind of want it to hit harder. Like if I were thinking with my mind right now, I would bring up the high end a little bit. Oh, it looks like I have a version where I did that and it's crazy loud. Do you want to hear it? That was sick. I'm into it. I'm gonna make that real. It's in the substantial folder, Big Boss. You got it, buddy. It's already there. I'm just going to look at the things that I don't recognize, like line work. What's line work? It's in the substantial folder. We've made this substantial folder for a reason, so that whenever I do my show, when I'm looking up songs and checking things out, it's all hitters. Remember that phase of the show where we were just going through the folder looking for the substantial songs? This is the fruit of that exercise. Also, somebody said something. Oh, Stenglia said, I don't throw up, I throw down. And what I was thinking is, do you remember this thing that kids used to say to me when I was a kid? They would say, I don't shut up, I grow up. And when I think of you, I throw up. And then your dog comes along and licks it up. Was that just a Tannersville, Pennsylvania thing, or has somebody else heard that? I thought Extaglia responded to himself by saying gross. I thought Extaglia said salmon gushers, and then Extaglia added Extaglia and said gross, 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 gross. You guys are just talking to each other about stuff. What up, Nefsky? What up, Neff? Oh, you can't be Neff anymore, because now sometimes my nephew is on the show. I think I shouldn't watch stuff on Sundays. As much as after church, I want to go home and just relax and watch stuff. But what did I watch? I watched a video about how Detroit is ruined by black people. I watched a video about Jewish people screwing people out of their money. And I watched a movie called Heretic. Was that a great way to spend the rest of my Sunday? I could have chosen something else to do. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, for sure. For sure. That's what I did. But it's okay. You know, we make mistakes all the time. You have to learn that. That's why we go to confession, because we're always effing up, dude. You remember that? Dude, you remember that? Yeah, but I've always called you Neff because Neff rolls off the tongue. Nev does not. I don't like the way it feels to say that. So Nevsky. What about ski? What up, ski? No. What up? We'll figure it out. Folks, these are the days of our lives. You know, these are the memories. We'll look back on these days. Actually, Polish people like to use SKI, my tech. You did it wrong. All right. I'm going to play one more song that I don't recognize. Scoyer. And then I'm going to look at a couple of Jess's timestamps. No Man You. My tech. No, Big Boss, they didn't. No one never did that. Look, I typed it. Ski. There it is. All I had to do was type it. Polish last names end in ski. And then I was like, yep. Ski, a common Polish surname. So, I'm not saying I'm smarter than you. You know, knowing a thing doesn't make you smart. But I know that thing, and you don't. And I'm going to make an obnoxious face at you. Imagine. Ugh. Imagine if somebody made that face to me. I would punch them. If somebody's like, actually, no, you're wrong. And they went. I'd hit them with a rake. I hate this. I'm leaving.
Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again.
Hey, I just remembered something. I have something to tell you guys. So you guys know how I like to keep my, I don't like anybody to know what I do. I never tell people I'm a musician. I don't tell people I have a YouTube channel. I don't tell anybody anything about me. I like to keep things as under wraps as humanly possible. I'm just trying to get through the day. And so something funny happened on Saturday. Oh, we do vigil. I think it's more difficult because vigil is Vespers and Matins combined. So it's actually 2 church services combined. Because traditionally Matins, which is the service before liturgy, happens at like 4 a.m. and nobody ever makes it. And I was like, yeah, I told my priest, yeah, that's like the one that nobody makes, but you have to do it. And he's like, no, we do vigil. We combine them. I was like, but you can just do like Matins, and sometimes we'll show up, but most of the time we won't. And then we'll just have Vespers, and it'll be like kind of light on Saturday, because Saturday's a little heavy, you know? Doing 2 whole services in a row is actually quite a bit for me. For me. Vespers is easy. Vespers is a great service. You do Vespers and they're like, nice. The Greeks, I think, still do it that way, but Russians, they combine them. And I find it incredibly difficult. I always have. And sometimes I would just leave after Vespers. I'm like, I'm finished. I'm done. I'm done. This may not be over, but I'm done. And I go. And then sometimes I feel bad. But then, I don't know. Recently, my priest was like, you have to stay for all of it. And so I do. Like, I have to sing in the choir, too. So it's basically like 3 hours of singing. It's rough for me. I find it difficult. It's worth it for liturgy. Liturgy is the happiest moment of my life. Liturgy is everything for me. But I got into church on Saturday. And I go upstairs to the choir area. Black helicopters coming to take me out. They know I've been revealing the truth. I'm red pilling too hard. It's over, people. Send donations. And I go up and I say hi to everyone. And there's this, there's some other, people up there. And this one guy, I'm not going to say his name. I am like, hey, how you doing? Whatever his name is, because I won't tell you. And then he like smiles at me. And I was like, oh, he's just being friendly. And I go over to my sheet music and I stand there. And then he goes, hey, Tony. And I say, yes? He goes, Ortho Thugs. I said, bro, what? What did you just say? He said, everyone knows. He said, everyone knows. That's not awesome, Extanglia. Did you hear the rant I did earlier today? It's not awesome. I'm gonna get killed. Somebody's gonna kill me. I'm not like a military man, I'm not like a Krav Maga. I'm not like a freaking capoeira fighter. I can't roundhouse and googly eyes spin my way through a horde of people trying to kill me. I don't have an arsenal of machine guns. I'm just a regular guy who can't shut up, and someone's gonna try and kill me. I don't want people to know what I do. I just can't help myself. So yeah, now everybody knows. And they told my the choir director, who doesn't speak English. She goes, why is Tony in some language in Russian? She said something like, what's wrong? Why is Tony face white as a sheet? That's something like that. And then I hear him speaking in Russian to her. And he goes, Orthodox. Orthodox. And I'm like, bro, stop. We just can tell more people? So before the church service ever even started, there's people downstairs and they just hear me going, stop! Stop it! Stop! Which isn't really how you want to start it's not how you want to start Vespers.
Snagglebeast super chatted $2. Time to dig a bunker hole in the backyard.
I think bunker hole would be nice for me. I think that would be a nice thing. You ever see like that, was it Goodnight Moon? Is it Goodnight Moon? The book? Let's see. What's going on here? So you got there. This is a depressing and horrible book. It's just dark. I don't like it. I guess that was unrelated. You ever see a picture of a shrew knitting a sweater in a dirt hole? What's that from? Whatever. I want to be that. I just want to live in a dirt hole. Nicely lit up by like candle lights. And I want to write my manuscripts. I want to draw my pictures. So I actually love drawing. I love drawing. I'll live in a hole. I'll live in a hole for 50 years. I don't care. All sounds cool. It's a little dark, ain't it? Just look at this. They're like, look at these colors. I mean, I guess because you're trying to go to sleep. Good night noises everywhere. Good night air. Excuse you? This kid's dying. You don't say good night to air. You need the air even at night. Good night, air. I'll breathe tomorrow. Unlikely. Oh, you didn't see any of that. Sorry. You guys didn't see anything I just did. I thought I was showing you the whole book. But I'm on this screen. And I already closed it. Anyway, so yeah, everybody knows what I'm doing now. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna freaking die, dude. I'm overthinking it. Oh, not who, me? Jess? Me? Oh. What, are you crazy? Me? It's not something I do. You must have me confused for a different type of man. I underthink it. I actually pride myself on underthought. Yeah, I know. All right, come on. Let's hit this goal, people. Come on. What up, Zorched? I'm trying to hit this goal. I'm trying to hit this goal so bad so I could show you a great video. That's all I want to do is show you this video. And I feel bad right now. I told you a story. I thought the story would take longer. The story was short. And then I thought I showed you Goodnight Moon, and I didn't even show you Goodnight Moon. That ruined my night. That ruined my day. So now I'm in a weird mood. Nevsky, thank you, broski.
Tell me what
Nevsky
it's
super
for.
chatted $1.99.
Your plight. Tell me what happened to you, and how did you survive? Tell me your story. The lows, the highs. Let it disinfect the light.
A brick through the glass, I took all the cash and burnt down the store. Been sitting on the floor and counted all up, don't know what it's for. I see what it's worth, the gift is a curse, I always want more. I fill up my purse and hop in my hearse, get back to the door. Oh, put me over on my way. Shoot me in my smiling face. Maybe you could be front page. Oh, stop me when I'm on the run. Tell me not to pull my gun. I'm about to have a son. Hey.
No, that's actually for Chasm. Let's play some Chasm songs. I don't know if I'll ever finish the album. I hope I do, but I'm having a hard time. Chasm is has been in my mind for months. Maybe 7 months it's been in my mind. This is part of it. It's kind of like a rough sounding album. I'm letting a lot of things get blown out on it. I just like to do that now. I don't care. I like it. I like the way it sounds. It's appealing to me. So, and it's about a lot of heavy subject matter. Nice. Nice to chase it. I'll show you the album cover again. I don't know if I'll ever release this. I know I want to. It's really in my mind to release this album. And I even though it's not fully formed, it's my favorite album. Here, I'll play the next song. If it opens. It doesn't look like it will. Oh, here we go.
Times and change.
can. Finally walk hand in hand, our brotherhood of our nations and Christian lands. I got my hands dirty too. Maybe when all this is through, you can pray for me and I will pray for you. Back when I would shed your blood, I was under Balfour's touch. I didn't understand what this was, my dear friend. Though we are from different lands, we are united in Him, and only He can forgive our sins. The days keep slipping out of my hands. Why can't I keep trying? The days keep slipping out of my hands. I don't want them back, 'cause everything I did before this, nothing but filthy rags. The days keep slipping out of my hands. I don't want them back. Balfour Declaration, times don't change our dreams. Balfour Declaration, times don't care what you think. Balfour Declaration, times don't change our dreams. Balfour Declaration, times don't care what it means. Yo, thank you, Mr. Fista. Here's your sound, buddy. Got a little combination sound there. Yeah, that's exactly it. God, Guns of Glory. So that's on there. What's bad means good. That might be on Chasm. Thank you, man. Snaggleby said glitched a little for the first second, but there is kind of like a choppy thing in the beginning before the beat drops. You know, when I gotta be freaking. Yeah, I think this is on. Let me find out. I have a list of songs for it. It's time to unleash the hounds of war. The lines in the sand have been drawn. It's time for an end to all this turmoil. And reach a Christian door, and we're done. And what do you remember? 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 No more living lunch.
the end of my days. I cannot act everything that we made. 22 strikes cause you couldn't behave. It was all blood even though one grade. I was content to get that with my fate. Till the time came for me to show you two face. You cannot wait, you can never betray. Now when I'm playing, I'm over your games. You were so clear that your misery reigned. All of our passion and all of our pain. We have no reason to keep it contained. You will not break, I should let that plane. You will not risk anything for our faith. You will persist to the end of your days. Find that no more artificial delays. And what do you remember? And what do you remember? And what do you remember? Oh, and what do you remember? What do you remember? And what do you remember? 'Cause I remember every second, every joy in me to dead end. Endeavor, you were always so clever. Then you said that we don't matter. You are. You're my enemy. You're my enemy. Never respect, but you went a long way. Now it's sunset to the end of my days. I cannot act everything that we made. 22 strikes cause you couldn't behave. It was all blood even though one grade. I was content to get that with my fate. Till the time came for me to show you two face. You cannot wait, you can never betray. Now when I'm playing, I'm over your games. You were so clear that your misery reigned. All of our passion and all of our pain. We have no reason to keep it contained. You will not break, I should let that plane. You will not risk anything for our faith. You will persist to the end of your days. Find that no more artificial delays.
I'm not getting all of your chats for some reason. Chat's screwing up on screen. It's like running over here. Over here, it's like all stinky. And I accidentally opened up Premiere. Alright, fine. You guys don't like Chasm. Fine. My favorite album. Everyone else hates it. Fine. I like that. One more super chat. Nice. What? Is that true? That can't be true. Oh, 11. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Jess. Sorry for being, crazy. Sorry. Let me see what else is on Chasm. Wait, I want to hear Fat Boy. I love this song, yo. This is another one for me, yo. Chasm. Fat Boy is like my song. Everyone sending all your chats again so we can see it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me stop. You guys aren't responsible for my my. Where are my glasses? I want to hide my eyes. The energy drink just sitting on there. All right, this song's sick.
burn up the sun again. I'm not the battle-torn soldier I thought I was. Might as well go down with the rest of them. No more saying the wrong things. A wooden cross and no wedding ring. I'll let my heart do the talking from now on. Only God can hear my thoughts. Come down and let me see your face. In the mountains where I catch your trace. All alone, and I'm not alone. The weatherman goes home. Volunteers back to cars and go. All alone, and I'm not alone. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever wanted before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Don't watch my big ego and beat it until it falls. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. Let me move without it cluttering my cold. Act like the desert and let the wind shape you. You're not the main character, you're just your point of view. Let not the tyranny of vanity keep you from God. And I know the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. Heading on open, heading back down again. Tell me, Lord, will I ever truly ascend? Stings when I get too close sometimes, and I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to come home.
No, I had like a weird Goa trance phase. Here, I'll show you. Hold on one second, my dog has to pee.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen.
Lasagna, thank you, broski.
Lasagna super chatted.
We got 10 left.
99 cents.
Oh no, that went to a different thing.
And I ain't no funky monkey.
No, we got 10 left. 10 left, and we have 14 minutes. Guys. 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 I have something. If you reach the goal, I have something for you. You'll like it. You're making my dog growl. What's Crusades? I'm sure it's chill. I'm sure it's chill. Ponyo, stop. Lie down. Lie down. Freaking dogs. I'm sure this is chill. Nice. 9 left.
Super chatted $6.
Let me hit you both with sounds.
Cents. Now you got 9 left.
Here's your sound. Lasagna. And here's your sound, Mr. Fista. So this song never got lyrics. It's just goofy, but I think if I do it, it'll be great. Boof? Boof?
On the platform, my drink wet. Being trying to transform my brink wet. Power swing, the fast cream, the fast swing. My dream, the crown of swing, my battery. Fast one, the top one, the platform. When the brain in the crank, train in the platform. When swing, become free on the platform. Then the shame become the young, the platform. Memory train, the scene frame, the surf frame. My brain, the group train, the plow. My scene in the bone, the scene of the flame. Pop clean in the bone, feel the flame. Pop tune, the sampoon, the game poon. I bait tune, the main poon, the bait poon. We the same, we're gonna fall, the tail. Pop it, ball, and jump on me now. Come on.
Butter trick, we get a prep tray. Move deep full proper blue tray. Middle swing, the bell well steeple. One bomb, a creek, green and Rico. Buy shirt of fiddle. Cool breed form on an egg troll battle. I know you're not playing. Every time I talk, it's a brand new saying. Go through these Gokus like broke dudes. I won't be over. It's a brand new era. We lost Paris to terrorists, but they gon' glimpse the pallbearer. The Grim Reaper in cheap sneakers. In all fairness, you reap what you sow, so now your home's barren. Your bro's careless and inherited crusades. It's too late. Yours truly, birthday.
That's one of my rap names is Birthday. One more second.
You tired of listening to music? It's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BlossoMSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. BlossoMSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
All you
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Lasagna coming through again, man. Thank you, broski. Here's your sound. That's okay. Mark, do you think you could do like a Ghostface Killer? Like, I was trying to do two different rappers' voices. Like right here, it's like this.
Power swing, the fire queen, the power swing, my train, the crown swing, my crown ring.
And then the second verse is.
Hey, Uda, butter, trick, we get a prep swag, move, deep, full, proper, blue swag.
Just some New York stink hop, you know what I'm saying? Some of the, it's got a couple bars. It's alright. Alright, let's see what else is on Chasm real quick. I Have It All. Ooh, I like that song. I gotta figure out how I want to mix it. Mobb Deep. Shook Ones. All right, because I need, you could take the first verse on it if you want. If you, yeah, just that sort of vibe. Yeah, yeah. It's about doing a crusade. I saw your message. Sorry I didn't respond, by the way, Mark. I saw your message. You got the machine. Do you got it hooked up? Are you ready to go? You ready to record? I'll start sending you stuff. Prontissimo. We got like 5 albums in the cooker right now. We slow cooking them. I got the album that's going to get me in prison. I got the album that's going to convert America to Orthodoxy. I got the album that's going to be a rap album. And I got Chasm, and the rock album. I forgot about the rock album. Wait, I want to hear the rock album. Rock album. What up, Jantix? Rock album. I want to hear the rock album, dude. There's so many versions of whatever it is. I'll sort by date modified. You're ready? You're okay. All right. You got the mic. Okay. I'm going to send you stuff. I got stuff waiting for you, bro. Yo, it's official. Hey, diddle diddle. What up, yo? Lasagna coming through, man. Yo, you guys gonna put all of this weight on Lasagna's shoulders? Y'all standing on the shoulders of giants right now. Here's your sound, buddy. Oh, it didn't play. Here's your sound, buddy. Oh, it didn't play. Here's your sound, buddy. Yo, is that one of the best sounds ever made? You know Brian Eno made that sound? The Windows 98 or 95 startup sound was made by Brian Eno. Listen to that. Yo, that's unreal. That's not rock at all. Where the heck is this rock album? Gosh. Make a decision and make a sandwich. I'll accept it. Yo, I'm eating Baked Ziti today, bro. No, that's the Windows startup sound. PlayStation startup sound, I got that too. Actually, hold on, let's play around with these for a second. I've never been able to make something I was fully satisfied with them. PlayStation. Here's the PlayStation startup sound. So that's banging. The GameCube sound is really good. Yeah, it's not that good. The Dreamcast one? Hold on. I guess I don't have that. Maybe? Let's hear it. Hold on. I think the Dreamcast has a good Stardo sound. Yeah, it does. That's good. But I don't think anything tops the Windows. I think it's Windows 98. Let me double check. The Windows 98 startup sound. It might be 95, but I think it's 98. Actually, the Windows 95 one might be better. Listen to this. Maybe this is the one by Brian Eno. Bro. That's so good. Hold on. Do I have that? I need that. I need that for my job. This is my job. Yo, thank you. Yo, y'all really putting this all on lasagna. Thank you, lasagna. You're a real one. Shame on the rest of you. Don't you see this man is insane? Why don't you help the homeless? You 3 minutes, 6 more. Come on, people. Mr. Fista, thank you.
Mr.
Oh, we're so
Fistar
close. We're so
super
close.
chatted
Come on, guys.
$3.29
Come on, guys.
_ weird.
Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Don't you see this man is insane? Why don't you help Gravity? Thank you, Total Gravity. 3 minutes, 6 more. Come on, people. Mr. Vista, thank you, Total Gravity. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm talking over myself like a goofball. Mr. Vista again. Guys. Mr. Vista, Total Gravity, and Lasagna are giving you this show today. Just so you know. They gave you this show. W's in chat for these guys because they gave you the show. Oh, and Assassin 7 was that his name? Let me double check. That was crazy.
Mr. Fistar super chatted $3.29.
Artillery 7
_ happy chaos.
Bro.
Lasagna super chatted $4.99.
Yo, you guys are amazing. Yo. We did.
Total _ gravity super chatted.
Now I'm gonna say
$5.
goal longer than Jim Bob does. Go! Ooh! Ow! Ow! Ancient runes in the chat, y'all. I'm still saying goal. That was 6 million seconds. Old bad. Old bad joke, not good no more. Tony, that's perfect. Great job. Thank you, Sorge. Yo, y'all just got so many super chats so fast that I don't even know how to give you all sounds. So I'm just going to run through 10 sounds. Here we go. Ready? 10 sounds. That was 1. That was 2. That was 3. That was 4.
Metal Stalfos super chatted $5. I hope everyone is doing well. Lasagna can't be carrying
Yo, 5
the
was
team.
sick.
Come on, guys.
That was 6. That's 7. That's 8.
You know what? No.
There is nowhere else for you to be.
That was 9. And here's 10. We've heard this one. Yo, thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hold on. Yo, y'all just made my day. Thank you. Metal Stalfos, thank you. Jantix, thank you. Mr. Fista, big thank you. Total Gravity, big thank you. Lasagna, big thank you. And, of course, Beef Sleazy. Yeah, Beef Sleazy. Huge thank you, Beef Sleazy. A huge thank you. Where is it? Where'd he go? Dang. Y'all buried him. Where'd it go? Artillery 7. And also, big thank you to Snagglebeast. Big thank you to Orthodox Family Life, to Jason Unchained, Sweater, Tigglebitty. But the Tigglebitty didn't do nothing today. Chair throwing Italian. Thank you, everyone. Here is your reward. Hi, white people. It's your boy.
I'm ticklish. Buddy, you're a man, you're a young man, you're an old man, you're a young man, you're an old man, you're
Classy. Very classy. COVID masks are a matter of self-expression. Don't be afraid to try something different. I'm sorry, Grandma. Oh, Grandpa. Sup, my name's Wiggly Horace, and I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer. It basically means that we influence people. What we do, other people do. We're out there showing people what's cool, showing people what's right. My identity? Influencer. I'm out here influencing people. Yeah. Influencing them on cool clothing choices. The newest stylistic choices that you can make. I'm influencing. Sorry. Hey.
My name's Rose Dudson, originally Rose Moses, and I'm Appa's Green.
I keep it all bottled up inside, like a bottle.
I'm not fat, I've just been pregnant for a real long time.
I'm immortal!
I just want to say, look at how the doda.
Well, I never. You're nothing more than a cheap harlot.
Good afternoon, evening, America.
Who am I, bitch? I'm f***ing Weekend Lightyear, bitch.
Sorry.
I had to spend a lot of time at clubs and I hated it. I hated
I
it.
wish somebody would have spoiled Antichrist for me. That way I wouldn't have had to watch a woman take a pair of shears and cut off her own vagina. That would have been dope. To the missionaries of the Alaskan Federation, I require you to let us be a part of your awesome shit. YouTube, science, autism.
Oi.
Suck my f***ing Dr. Robotnik. I f***ing hate you.
Heads on spikes for Hippocrates.
Africans and Asians.
Keith Haring died of AIDS in the playground. Is where I spent most of my days.
What are you guys doing? Searching for quail eggs?
Oh, well, Gangnam Style. Ort. Gangnam Style.
Look, I really want to do something about, the state of the world today. I know it's really f***ed up, it's really bad, but I'm really into making these videos and watching YouTube. So, look, you guys are sitting around defacing property and, making signs with, like, Trump pooping his pants. I'm f***ing doing nothing. We'll call it even, all right?
Good evening. I'm with Beep Beep Bom Bom Beep 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 Unlimited. And you owe $10,000 to the man on the moon. And if you don't pay it, we're gonna throw you in jail. So.
Shea butter for the white. Shea butter for the white. I can eat another bite. Shea butter for the whites. I can eat another bite.
Jamaican jerk chicken. 1 2 time to Jamaican 2 time. Jamaican 2 time. 1 2 Jamaican 1 2 Jamaican 2 time. 2 time teller in the Tim the 2-man teller. Jamaican 2 time. Home Improvement Tim Taylor. Thank you for notice. Thank you for no. What's a J-woke man? Well, I'll tell you what a J-woke man is. The left is someone who, when looking at a person with a huge cut in their ribs, says, this man is uninjured. The right is someone who says, this man is injured. And a J-woke person is someone who says, this man is injured, and I know how to fix him.
You didn't hurt a person. You hurt a trans person. And that's a little different. All right? No, you didn't say F you to a guy. You said F you to a black guy. And that's a little different. Okay? No, you didn't say, get the F out of my face, you dumb to a person. You said to a woman of color. And that's different. Okay?
See somebody you know at the supermarket, and they're like, hey, how are things going with you? And you're like, normal. Wait, hold on. How's everything going with you? Hold on. Normal. Like that. There it is. How are things going with you? Normal. Real normal.
Don't make the situation uncomfortable. Just give in to your oppressor's demands. Sometimes it's better not to put up a fight.
When
people make jokes about white men. Once somebody shows you go a trance. Whoa, cool alien robot music. These emotions are super relatable.
Then I can mark you down as definitely being there for the 7 sharp to upside down Spanish question mark? Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. I am putting my foot down, you understand? I am being assertive, and I am making eye contact, and it is achieving results.
You try to be friendly.
Worked on Pierce.
Infomercials work on Pierce.
Yeah, the one that'll be the first I host where everyone doesn't say they need to get home in time for their
Zorch.
This won't work.
Netflix be like, why can't we find this killer? Maybe the reason we can't find this serial killer is because of years of systemic racism.
If I say happy Christmas to you and you say Merry Birthdays, depart to deport for deportation.
Excuse me, sir, but it seems to me like your entire identity isn't wrapped up in the music you listen to and the clothes you wear. Here's one of my secret songs. Balinskis, oh, you ain't gonna take them Balinskis, Balinskis, oh, you ain't gonna go there right now, Balinskis, oh, Balinskis, oh, you don't even know about them Balinskis, oh, it's Balinskis, oh, taking down your Balinskis, oh, Balinskis, please, it's gonna take down your Balinskis, oh, Balinskis, oh, you ain't gonna go back there, it's Balinskis, oh, it's Balinskis. I'm a f***ing loser, alright? But losers can be winners too.
Whoa, this hat fits perfectly. This fat hits perfectly.
With the sudden influx of new hyper-racists, people of color throughout the nation are fearing for the worst.
Gotta get ready for the race war, my man. They're not ready. They've never seen us fight back.
I'm Osama bin Laden. I come from the mountains and do 9/11. I think white girls in the country see a white boy in a big pickup truck, and they say, "That boy high in the air."
If I do this, I'll lose my mind. A guilty sleep tomorrow night. My baby's so emotional. The games is not a thing now. It's crazy what I do for her. Systemic. Ooh, systemic. Oh. Ooh, systemic. Systemic. Ooh, systemic.
Wonderful. I'll just take a quick feces and I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Wonderful. I'll just take. So we'll be doing that? Wonderful. Wonderful. I'll just take a quick feces and I'll be right back.
This is what it would be like if I had a TikTok. The black people eat cornstarch and like dishwasher detergent. It's crazy. Look it up sometime. I'm telling you, there's like tons of videos like this.
My favorite band? My favorite band? My favorite band is Mad About the Robot. And I have this song saying, screw you, I'm not gonna do exactly as you say. Screw you, I'm not gonna do exactly as you say.
Oh, you believe in God? You're stupid. Oh, science. Oh, Dawkins. Oh, Sam Harris. Oh.
To self, this is how you say stop it now. Stop! 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 Stop!
If it's all the same to you, I'm gonna go contort my body and squeal out some stinkers.
I'm ticklish.
Oh, whoopsie daisy. I totally didn't mean to do that. I am suspiciously sorry. Hey, so what's up, spaghetti and meatballs? See you on the flip side.
Are you ready?
I know. That's why I ate all of it.
There's there's and there's and that one's for something else.
Reminder that this
I'm
is
out here at Goodwill.
quick reminder that we're not even halfway through this video. So
You already know what it's meant. Looking at these things, you know what it's meant. You already know what it's meant.
Pamela Street. Ha ha! Obama the tree. Mistretta the fleet.
Take a power nap, Squeebles.
Somebody.
did you guys ever try that? If you go like something like you go like this and then go and now look, your hand's sideways, and if you do it again, your hand's backwards. It's a trick.
To my new album.
What did you say?
I said, somebody review my new album. Somebody review my f***ing album.
If the only way you can express yourself is by dressing up like a woman and having gay sex, maybe don't express yourself.
Welcome to Martha's Bees. I'm Martha. And oh yes, welcome to Martha's Bees. I'm Martha. I'm like a black person. I say whatever comes to my dumb mind. You don't hold it against them, why are you gonna hold it against me?
What up, Myron Chuck? You're just in time.
Don't go gaining weight again. Just stick to a diet of mostly fruits and vegetables. I know that you're gonna have some pizza or nothing else.
Prepare yourselves for how fat I got.
I think you're getting too fat.
Yeah, I'm a big fat guy now.
Yeah.
Varför fluffar din? Du står fluffel, du fluffar, du står fluffen, du 1%, du fluff, du bloopy, bulldog, Black Lives Matter, du for floofty floplo, Ben & Jerry's ice cream, fluffle socialism.
It's a pretty good Bernie
When a
Sanders.
sperm come out, it search for an egg. It swim around and it look for a female egg. It do not look for a poopy in a man's butt. You cannot make a baby out of poopy in a man's butt.
Yeah, I have a Wolverine car. When you're low on gas, it goes, you're running out of gas, bub. It's pretty cool.
Your morality comes from
fake media consensus. How could I possibly trust you for anything? If they ask, tell them I'm Irish. If they don't ask, tell them I'm Irish.
People say you learn something new every day. Well, I say that. You learn something new every single second. And if you look in the mirror and that's not you, maybe it's time to take a look in the mirror.
They take all the beauty out of the world so that the only place you can find beauty is in each other's bodies. And then everyone becomes overly fixated on each other's bodies.
You want racist superhumans? Do you want racist superhumans? Every lesbian marries a gay guy and they have 4 kids. That's how you defeat the wormhole. Vote Tony 2020.
Hey, this is a response to your new album about how hard it is in the hood. I was just wondering, is it hard because of the white people that aren't there or the black people that are?
Oh, all I wanna say is stop dancing for these niggas. All I wanna say is stop dancing for these niggas. All I wanna say is stop dancing for these niggas. Oh.
They present you with this worldview, and it's complete bullshit. And the fact that you accept it and act like it's reality means you're bullshit.
You keep ruining the house. Every time I clean up, within a day, it's ruined again. Hello? Are you listening to me? Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. You want me to do better, right? That's, so what you want? You want me to do better?
Maria, stop. Stop!
What's up? My name's Xander. I'm an astral teenager, and my pronoun is victim. As white man progresses through history, we become more and more faggot-like.
My boy said I was fat, and I was like, yeah, what about the fact that you're a pee-pee, butthole, diaper...
It's not even funny.
Poopy, fart, head. And then he just cried. My squad pronounces memes, memes. If I see you and you say memes, we're done. We say memes. Like, yo, that's a funny meme. Did you see that meme? Check out this new meme. When I was a kid, I saw signs in the theater, and then this guy, when I was going to the theater, this guy that I knew walked out and he said, "Don't bother, dude. Fucking Bruce Willis is dead the whole time." So I was like, what? That's what they did in the last movie. And then I went to go see Lady in the Water, and this dude walked out of the theater and he was like, yo, that shit was crazy. I can't believe Bruce Willis was dead the whole time. And I was like, what? That's what they did in the last 2 movies. Yo, this shit is ridiculous.
I ain't as well face it, you're addicted to grandma.
Trump's using racism to destroy transgenderism.
Waffle sandwiches and lemonade. We did it again.
Mike with the missiles got some milk for Mike. Go shopping with the laundry man. Oh, he got a dog in town. It's the time for a bed bug fight. No one's gonna leave.
It's your boy. What's up, Slayer fans? It's me, Jack.
Hey, anal sex is disgusting.
Actual sentence I said to myself today. No, don't wear that shirt while you shave. That's gonna be your sleeping shirt for the next few days. Turkey perky pasta wasta.
You're just in time, people. Stop it. You're scaring my mustache.
Ooh, traffic jam. Got more caught in the beach. Got sand. There are no secret teachings of the Bible. There's just a bunch of people trying to get out of going to church. Anytime a Jew says the Bible is anti-Semitic, or this book is anti-Semitic, John is anti-Semitic, you know, just respond with, okay, and what does your book say about us? It's anti-Semitism. It's just plain and simple anti-Semitism. You're being illegal. 6 million Jews. You're doing the Holocaust it's like the Holocaust all over again. For 2,000 years, my people have wandered the earth looking for a home. And now this? It's anti-Semitism. Blatant anti-Semitism. Gross people do like, just like downplay how gross they are. So, I hate that. You like see a gross person, they'll have something on them. They'll have like slime on their shirt and you're like, dude, you have slime on your shirt. And they'll be like, oh, that's just eggs. Dude, that's just eggs. Dude, you have dribble hanging out of your mouth. Oh, that's just the sandwich I ate. I don't care what the it is, it's gross. You're not cool. You're not brave. You're just people with emotional problems. You're not kings. You're not slaves. You're just people with emotional problems. Bust a little fart and I pop a blood vessel. Feel like my butt cheeks about to mud wrestle. That's genius. That's lyrical genius. When people say rules are made to be broken, I'm pretty sure that's not what they're made for. I'm not a bad person. No, you're the scum of the earth. I said I'm not a bad person. No, you're the scum of the earth. That's my brain. That's my brain. Let's watch something beautiful.
Yeah, I used to drive a bus for disabled people.
Hear something beautiful.
Or I was a passenger. I can't remember.
Taste something beautiful. Let's touch something.
This is what Jimmy wanted me to make, is just a peer into the mind of Tony. Beautiful. And so I guess this is it, really.
When somebody says that the human mind can make a hell out of heaven and a heaven out of hell, it should be noted that what they're actually doing is quoting Satan in the book Paradise Lost.
Saluting face emoji.
The name Charles Manson
Thank
could
you.
easily be like Charles Manson. If it were for Charles Manson.
Prazoon super chatted $2.
Then
I gave
Wait,
Jimmy
hold on,
money.
hold on.
Here's some for you, bro. Orthodox cross emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Breezen. It seemed like there was two things. I'm worried my dog's about to poop in the house. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donate.
Hi.
Where were we?
A blood vessel.
Nope.
The is that the human mind.
Okay.
When somebody says that the human mind can make a hell out of heaven and a heaven out of hell, it should be noted that what they're actually doing is quoting Satan.
Maria, why are you calling me? You're on air. She hung up. Jason just gave me $100. She texted me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Jason, freaking $100. Jason made Minecraft. Jason's Notch. Jason's Notch. Jason made Minecraft. Thank you, Jason. All right, here's your sound. Whoo! That's a good one, Jason Castle. And thank you for Minecraft. Everybody thank Jason for Minecraft. Shut up, Ponyo! I put you in a cage for a reason! I'm sorry, friends. And then, also, Reason, here's your sound. I gotta skip over here into the new land, and it's gonna be this. Ready? I hope this is cool.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
This is pretty cool. Do you guys want to continue? Jack, yo, Jimmy, I love you, man. Thank you for rating me, dude.
Jack the
God
Guitar
bless you,
God
Jimmy.
super
God bless you, Jack the Guitar God. And everyone who's
Here's
super
some
chat
money.
today.
I don't want you to get a disease. I
Thank
was guilted
you,
into this.
Jason,
I'm being
and-
held captive by Dr. Tony. He makes me eat good food. Please help.
Thank you. I was guilted into this. I'm being held captive by Dr. Tony. Why does everybody keep calling me Dr. Tony? Is it because I'm stupid? I used to work for a Korean man, and he used to call me doctor. And I knew it was a way of dissing me. He'd be like, "What are you doing, doctor?" He would make me, okay, he owned a resort, and he made me fix the ceiling of a pool room by putting a ladder, like a 40-foot ladder at the bottom of a pool, and then climbing up the ladder and working on the ceiling. It was nobody there to help, no support, and I was like, I'm gonna die.
Don't touch the
And he's like, do the job, doctor. And I said, if I fall, I'm gonna sue you. He goes, if you sue me, I'll kill you. And that was one of my jobs.
Randy West super chatted $2. Tell the nerds to scrush the yike, Dr. Tony.
Hey, yo, scrush that yike. Thank you, Randy. Here's your sound. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That wasn't to you, Randy. It was just a sound. And then Reverse Massage says, don't touch the dog poop. I didn't, but I will if I have to. Here's your sound. The reason I didn't is because there was none. Okay. But if there was some, I would have had to. With a bag, not my hands. Okay. Are you guys ready to see the rest of this? This is my TikTok reel. I don't have a TikTok. This is a bunch of random videos I found in a folder spanning like 15 years. And I just kind of picked some out. I didn't get through the whole folder. But we got 30 minutes of content here. You missed some of it. That's on y'all. Jim Bob, appreciate the raid. They missed some of it. Some of the best parts but are still coming. I'm sure. I can't remember. Here we go.
In the book Paradise Lost.
The name Charles Manson could easily be like Charles Manson. if it weren't for Charles Manson. Then people, you'd hear the name Charles Manson and you'd say, "Who's this snooty? This snooty patootie? Oh, great, Charles Manson. Can I have some Grey Poupon, you fucking faggot?"
Sorry.
People who are always who are like, "Oh, this is my weekend." This is my weekend. I want. I don't know how. I don't even know if this is funny. When somebody's like, "Oh, sorry, dude. Monday and Tuesday is my Wednesday and Thursday." I think that's funny. Sorry, dude. Monday and Tuesday is my Wednesday and Thursday. I'm all mixed up. Sorry, bro.
Ask my wife what clothes I'm allowed to wear. I'm a big boy. I ask my wife what clothes I'm allowed to wear. I'm a big boy. I ask my wife what clothes I'm allowed to wear. I'm a big boy. Well, my friend, it seems you've quite literally brought a knife to a gunfight. Well, I didn't know it was a gunfight.
I don't call them Native Americans because that's imposing the idea of America on them, which is the conqueror's name for this land. I call them original humans of the land. Good? Yes. 427 427-5912 427-512-125.
Dude, only 90s kids.
4275-2175. Distraction.
This is a little crazy, this
Distraction. Distraction.
I'm glad that it's raining on Cinco de Mayo. I hope nobody drunk drives or that has liquor alcohol poisoning. This is the best thing that could happen today, in my opinion. Thank you, God.
Elmer
Jack the Guitar got super chatted $4.99. This seems a little too personal, Dr. Tony, but I'm digging it.
Too personal? Oh, I don't care. Here's your sound. I don't care about anything. Here you go. I was trying to say Elmer Fudd before you said that. Thank you.
Happened today, in my opinion. Thank you, God.
Elmer Fudd Pacino. Frappuccino. Elmer Fudd. Al Pacino.
Wait, whoa, wee, wah, wait. Okay, bye.
So, wild eggs, wild eggs, wild eggs, wild eggs, wild eggs.
Dirty people with really bad brains. We like things that are totally insane.
Genuius. Yo, my man, that track is Genuius. You just add more UEs, and it's more genius. Like, yo, that's genius. That's genius. That's genius.
Physical fitness, biblical business. This is good stuff. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Don't you even say a single little word, baby. Hi, baby! This is my impression of Jesus. Hey, Saul? Now you're Paul. Okay? Bye.
Was that blasphemous? Facebook. I thought that was funny, but then I was a little worried that maybe I should have made that joke. It's a little funny. All right. It's a little funny.
Facebook, Apple, Google, Amazon, Twitter. With our powers combined, we are faggot. I'm white. Y'all mad cause I got a big brain. I'm white. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all mad cause I'm not insane like all y'all. I don't feel safe without a gun. I don't feel safe without a gun. I wanna be loving and I wanna be fun, but I don't feel safe without a gun. That's good, right? Hello. What's up, Eagle? Or are you a falcon? Hi.
Nuh-uh, Austin. Nuh-uh, Austin. That was all of it. That was all of it. That was everything. So that's what it would be like if I had a TikTok these past years, but I don't. And that's what it would have been like. What do you think? And also, you got to see how many ways I've looked. Sometimes I'm Tony mouth opens and so far. Sometimes I'm skinny and handsome, and sometimes I'm a big fat. Did you guys? Oh, you guys missed the jump scare. Let me at least give them the jump scare. There's a really good jump scare. It's worth it. Don't worry about that. Hold on. Encore.
Jack the Guitar God super chatted $4.99. Encore.
Against them, why are you gonna hold it against me?
Don't go gaining weight again. Just stick to a diet of mostly fruits and vegetables. I know that you're gonna have some pizza or nothing at all, but I think you're getting too fat.
Yeah, I'm not a big fat guy now.
It's cool that you can take like different points in time and go from like a skinny version of you who's in good shape to the fattest man ever. I was 320 pounds there. I'm nowhere near that now. All right, so that's everything that I had for today. Yeah. I quit smoking cigarettes and I just blew up, dude. I just blew up. I'm a big fan. I quit smoking and I moved to Alaska. And all of a sudden, when I first came to Alaska, I looked good, man. I looked good. And then out of nowhere, I'm the best I've ever been right now. Well, I would like to look like this again, man. That's good right there. I wouldn't mind getting like that again. Just hanging out in Times Square. What does it matter? It doesn't matter what you do. These days are behind me though.
Candid Camera Smiler super chatted $10. Embrace your weirdness and throw your self-consciousness to the wind. Everyone will love it.
I think I've done that, Candid Camera Smile, but thank you. And here's your sound. That was a monster. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. I get sad. Like, I got in Jimmy's chat earlier, and Jessica Bowman didn't say hi to me, and it almost ruined my day. Also, Jimmy didn't say hi to me, and that almost ruined my day. But I bounced back. Yeah, this was a weird phase for me right here.
Wonderful. I'll just take a quick feces and I'll be right back.
Not that. This. These days are behind me. This is like a small sampling. There's a million of these. Not this. There's also a lot of videos of black people eating cornstarch and dish detergent. Yes, I diddy. No diddy, Jess. What? What, Dinkus? What? You didn't say hi to me. I wasn't sure who should say hi first, Jimmy. Does it have to be me? It'd be pretty cool if you said hi to me. You're the big dog. If I say hi first, then that's just gay. If Jimmy says hi to Tony, whoa, Jimmy, big Jimmy said hi to little Tony.
My favorite band is Mad About the Robot, and I have this song saying, "Screw you, I'm not gonna do exactly as you say."
Do you guys get that joke? Does anybody get that joke? My favorite band is Mad About the Robot, and their hit song is "Screw You, I'm not gonna do exactly as you say." Does anybody get that joke? Because I showed that to Maria, and she was like, "What? I don't get that." Thank you, Breezen. Did you get that joke, Breezen? Abe got it. My dog just farted in the other room and I smell it. Colin Rack gets it. Frito Fonzarelli get. Okay, so it's just my wife. I was like, what is it? Is that not a joke that makes sense? Jimmy, I'll say hi to you first. What? I always say hi first. No, Gorilla Biscuit. No, Gorilla Biscuit. Gorilla Biscuit, your booty out. Mad at the robots or whatever. Mad about the robots. Let's ask what you will do with money. Let's ask what you will do with, says Pankaj Thakur. Bro, don't you have old ladies to be scamming because of Norton antivirus? What are you doing here? Why don't you go make your money? Everyone super chat if you want Tony to get rid of Ponyo. That's not true. What you will do with my... Ugh, dude, get out of here. I don't want you to watch my show. I don't want you to watch my... Can you eat money? Dude, go away. Don't you have a cow to worship? What will you do? What you will do with money? Is it, are you on break, dude? Are you on break from a call center right now? Don't you have hardworking people to make furious right now? You got lots of money, then what will you do with it? I don't have lots of money. But if I do have lots of money, then I'll go deep into the woods and no one will ever see me again. That's what I'll do. What do you think, dude? What do you think? What do you think? I'm going to black it up? Get some rims? I'm going to disappear. If I have money, I disappear. I'll still do shows, probably. I'll definitely release music and art. But what will you do with that money? This guy sucks.
Mr. Fistar super chatted $1.32. Sire, do not redeem.
This guy sucks. We need money. Oh my gosh. I don't want you to be here. Is this one of your people, Jimmy? Where did this guy come from? What is your question, Abe Dinkus? I don't know. I don't have what you'll do with toilet. Yeah. If I had money, I would wash my butt with all the hands. I did that in India. You just had to. There's no toilet paper. You had to wash your butt with your hand. They have a little hole in the ground and then just a faucet. And you just are like, okay, when in India, and you wipe your butt with your hand. And then you just have a smelly poop hand. What are you gonna? Now you're like that. Thanks, India. Tony, I'm gonna need an expense report for this Fiverr.
Super chatted $4.99. Tony, I'm gonna need an expense report for this Fiverr.
Oh, I remember what I was doing
and
before I got
if you could
raided.
work this Saturday, that'd be great.
I'm gonna do something cooler than what you would have done with it, Brain Rock OM. You would have bought a egg sandwich at a gas station that was sitting there for 5 hours under a heat lamp. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I went to India. Dude, I went to India. What, you think so? You think I didn't go to India? Look at me. Of course I went to India. Of course I did everything. Of course. Yes, I went to India. I was looking for a guru. I was 19 and insane. And I was looking for a guru. God help me. No, now he has more fuel for his fire for season 2. Where's that footage? I think I have a picture somewhere. And I have some audio. Hold on. Where is mini disc? I have some mini disc audio. Hold on. Let me see.
What do you want to say to them?
Hold on. I had one. This was in like 2003, dude. This was recorded at a Sikh temple. I made friends with some Sikhs, and we hung out, and they played music. Just stuff like that, you know, nothing crazy. Here's the night before, I think.
You create two.
Nope, never mind. I don't know, I went to India, whatever. I didn't swim in the Ganges. I got there, and I became very happy that I wasn't an Indian. I read B here now. Don't read B here now. You're retarded, I'm retarded. Don't read B here
went
now.
to India. He got dysentery on a train.
I didn't get any diseases. I was very smart about what I consumed. Yeah, right. Yeah. I ate everything I could find. Somebody I got scammed out of so much money. I ended up like, we've been over this. I hate going over things again. I got chased by wild dogs. You know. I saw the Dalai Lama. I played hacky sack with Buddhists. Did a lot of crying. Just cried. went on mountains and just cried, like, what am I doing here? What the hell am I doing? What am I even? It was an existential crisis. I was having an existential crisis. Anyway, let's see what this rock album has.
I can't.
Oh, that can't be on it.
Pack our bags, we leave tonight.
Quick, we're running out of.
What did you say? Hold on, Abe. I didn't see your question. What is your question? My back hurts. What is your question? Abe, what is your question? Abe, what? You are my long-lost brother, Tony. That's not a question. What is... This guy's freaking crazy. Did you bring Amazon gift cards with you? It was over 20 years ago, and I don't remember too much of it. All I remember is I went down. I was on a bunch of planes, trains. You hear my voice? I had a bubble. I ended up renting a place. I thought I was going to live there for a month, so I paid for a month. The first night, I ended up at some rave on top of a cliff overlooking the ocean in Goa, India, in temple ruins. It was like this round temple ruins, and there was a bunch of British people dancing all gay and smoking weed, and there was like a DJ, and I smoked something, but everyone treated me bad, not just the Indians, but also all the other people who were there, like white people from other countries that were there to get AIDS. And so I ended up smoking something. I don't know what it was. And then things got real weird. And I got cornered in a hut by two people who I thought were nice, but then it turned out they were demons. And yeah, I recently was talking about this on a stream, like a week or two ago, and we came to the realization. Here's what I remember. I got cornered in a hut by two guys, and I told them, I don't know what's going on, and they looked like they wanted to help me, and I said, I'm scared. And the second I said I'm scared, they both reached into their back pockets, and their eyes changed in a flash, and they had these demonic smiles. That was scary. I don't know how I got out of that. Then I ended up in another hut, and there was like 8 guys wearing like motorcycle outfits, and they were discussing what they were going to do with me. And I stood up like I could understand Indian, and I said, what? And then they got spooked, and I ran out. And then there were people on motorcycles chasing me down a dirt road, and wild dogs. So I ran into the jungle, and I hid into the jungle until the sun came up. And then I walked, and somehow I found my way back to the place I was staying at. And there was a man waiting outside the room I was renting. He owned the building, and he said, the things you are looking for here, you will not find. Jesus is the answer. That happened. Now, maybe I imagine it all. Maybe I smoked some weird crap in India and thought I was being chased by dogs and cornered in huts and chased by men in motorcycles. Maybe it was all a giant hallucination, and the Indians are just watching some fat white guy run through India like, ah! They're trying to get me! And they're just like, what the heck is going on? That could have been it, but I don't think that's what happened, but I guess that's a possibility. Then I ended up in Amritsar, which is the sea capital of the world, and the first thing when I got off the train, they said, you don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. I said, why? They said, because we're about to fight Pakistan. It was right on the border of Pakistan. And apparently they were like shooting missiles at each other. And I'm just like, well, nothing will happen to me. So then I stayed there, and I befriended some Sikhs, and we hung out, and they played tabla and sang. And then I went to Mikliaganj, which is where the Dalai Lama lived, and I saw him, and he waved to me. And I was like, The Dalai Lama waved to me. And then I spent a couple days in Mikliaganj walking around asking Buddhists if they've achieved enlightenment. And they all looked at me like I was crazy. I was like, have you guys achieved enlightenment? And they're like, huh? What? And then some British guy came up to me. He's like, you got to stop asking these people. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know. They don't achieve anything. All they do is deaden their mind. Come with me. I'll show you. And then I got in a Jeep with some crazy white guy with an accent, and we drove around the mountains. There's like cliffs and, like it was like right on the edge. Like here's a mountain, here's like this much road, and here's a Jeep going through the mountains. I ended up on this weird like white cliff. And there was just this like makeshift hut in the middle. Big. And they said, go inside. And inside was a picture of this woman named Devi something. I found out later. Hold on. Devi, cult leader, India. It's, here, I'll show you. Her. This lady. And they're like, pray at her. Pray to her. And I was like, I don't know about this. They're like, pray to her. Here, her. Pray to this lady. Here, I'll show you. Do it. Go pray to this lady. I was like, I don't know, but I was alone on a cliff. It was kind of weird and kind of freaky. So I was like, I don't know if I pretended to pray or if I was like, hey, I think I said something like, hey, if you're like cool or whatever. I think I did something bad. It was like, but I was scared. I was at the edge of a cliff in the middle of nowhere. They could have thrown me off. I don't remember how I got back from that. I have a lot of memories where I'm like, I don't know how I got out of that. I remember being cornered in a hotel room in not Mumbai, Delhi. In Delhi. I paid for a hotel room and I get in there and this guy goes, ah! And I go, what? He goes, give me. And I said, what are you doing? And then he goes, 666 between the eyes. And he starts like walking towards me and screaming all this satanic stuff at me. I don't know how I got out of that. I don't remember. I saw a bunch of people with bumps all over their face. When I first got there, a Sikh put me in his taxi. There was some kid and some lady being like, please give us money. And I was like, okay, here's my money. And then a Sikh was like, don't give them money. And I was like, why not? He's like, don't give them money. They just don't. And then he kind of took me under his wing for the day and drove me around India and told me all about it and basically drove me through all the parts of India. And he's like, this is where all the homeless people live. And across the street is the theater. Their entire lives, they just have sex in the street and then they watch movies in the theater. I was like, okay. And he's like, this is where people eat rats. Or just showing me all this awful stuff like this was my tour of India.
Jewish Encyclopedia super chatted $1.99. Went to liturgy. Am I still excommunicated, Julian?
You went to liturgy and you made a video about it, and we saw the video, and you said a bunch of crazy stuff. There's not a single Ukrainian church in America. He says Ukrainian Orthodox, and that the bishop was smoking cigarettes and his name was Bishop Tiger. There is no Bishop Tiger, and it's highly unlikely you would ever see a bishop smoking cigarettes. Also, bishops rarely run the service. So your story doesn't add up, actually. I don't know where you went. I don't know where you went, bud. I don't know where you went. You went somewhere. I don't know where. What was I saying? What was I saying? Forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, so he's showing me all this stuff, like doing this tour of how awful India is, and I was like, okay. And then I went to a Jainist temple, and that was weird. And he told me, he helped me like get things from people. Like people would give me money. People would give me money. No. I would try and buy things and they would try and sell me like a piece of crap backpack for like $20. And I was like, okay, sounds fair. And he's like, what are you doing? He would like help me. He's like, no. And the way he would do it, you just walk away. And they'd be like, fine, $5. And he'd go, no. And you walk away. And finally, they end up selling these things for like 10 cents. It was like 10 cents. They tried to trick me. I could have got, and then you learn you could get like everything for super cheap. I think I got a tailored suit at one point for like $1. Trying to think of what else happened. I just remember being really sad and wishing I weren't there and feeling like I was never going to get back. And I remember just so many like broken people and demonic stuff, and I remember being so appreciative of living in America. I was like, it's way better in America than here. This place is worse. It's don't get into Eastern crap, dude, unless it's Eastern Orthodoxy. Anything else, don't get into it. You'll end up in India and it's a freaking rabbit hole. And the thing you'd find, like, oh, I wanted to find like a guru. That's just a business to them. There's a million gurus. Religion, spirituality, that's just what they're selling. They're waiting for some dumb white guy who got inspired by the Beatles to show up at their doorstep so they can fleece them for all he's worth. And that was me, baby. Pretty good masala dosa, though. I had a pretty good masala dosa at one point. And then at one time, they gave me a piece of newspaper full of beans. That was pretty good. Pretty good piece of newspaper full of beans, if I don't say so myself. You would go on the train and they go, chai, 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 chai. Jason Castle says, am I the only person in the world that doesn't know what actual depression is or feelings of loneliness, etc.? I don't know. I think a lot of people are okay. Or not. I don't know. I can only speak from my experience. I'm always fascinated by people who are like, okay. I'm like, whoa. I don't want to offset their vibe. Those guys are doing well. Let me stay out of it. They got a good thing going. They're like, okay. The only time I'm okay is after liturgy. That's about it. The rest of the time, I'm just kind of getting through it. All right, let's hear this rock song. I don't think I did see the Taj Mahal, actually, Gorilla Biscuits. Well, I mean, if you watch the video I just showed you, sometimes I'm as fat as a whale. Sometimes I haven't, like, shaved for weeks, and I'm, like, wearing a dirty shirt. Like, I've dealt with pretty severe depression most of my life, but it's been a lot better these days. Since I became Orthodox, it's been a lot better, you know, confession and not being weighed down by your sins helps a lot, you know. My sins used to weigh me down. Now I go to confession and take the Eucharist, and it's like I get to try again every week, and it really gives me, like, I think it's I guess for me it's like my own failings, or as a person they just weigh me down or something. I don't know what it is, but this world, I think this world sucks. I don't like this world at all. I actually hate this world, truly. But, and I think a lot of people feel that way. And I think that's because of what they've done to us and how bad it's gotten. Like, I think it doesn't have to be like this, and maybe I could enjoy the world a whole bunch. But right now, I pretty much hate the world. But I have orthodoxy, and orthodoxy makes me happy. You know? And I have my music, and I have, you know, my wife, and so I'm good, but I'm not into what's going on in the world. Like, I hate it. I go out into the world and I see nothing beautiful anymore. I just see ugliness and brokenness. So I make beauty. I try and make beauty. You know? I don't see how we can live this life without beauty. We need it.
Revmst super chatted $1.99. National Sim brings me happiness.
No requests till Friday. But here's your sound. One of the best sounds. I should just use the best sounds. We got that. We got the Windows 95 noise, which I just downloaded. That's one of the best sounds ever. You guys like this? This was made by Brian Eno, the Windows 95 startup sound. Just that moment is so good. I'll play you another song though that's kind of similar.
Matter. A freaking meteor. Alien. A million tornadoes. Acid rain. Tsunamis cross the coast. Volcanoes, earthquakes. Whatever the heck you gotta think to keep from noticing your fate. The world's falling apart, baby. It's your fault the world's falling apart. Doesn't matter what you do or say, baby. The world's falling apart. Don't
I mean, life is a gift, yes. But I'm saying this world sucks. This world sucks. I want to go to heaven. I want to be in the kingdom of God where things make sense and things are the way they should be. This is disorder. This is chaos. This is ugliness. I don't like that. I like beauty. I want the world to be the way God intended, not the broken, fallen world that we consistently make worse with our machinations.
turn gay because the world's falling apart. Kill yourself because you made it this way, yeah, the world's falling apart. Let go of the future, embrace being useless.
That doesn't mean like, that's not like a suicidal thing. It's not a suicidal thing. And no, we're here for a reason. We have to do this. That's it. We have to do this. Whether you like it or not, you got to do it. God decides when it's over. You make the best of it. You suffer through it. And you find beauty where you can. That's all. You can thank Eve for that. Women, am I right, guys? Yeah, it's that woman you gave me.
A freaking meteor, alien, a million tornadoes, acid rain, tsunamis cross the coast, volcanoes, earthquakes. Whatever the heck you gotta think to keep from noticing your fate. The world's falling apart, baby. It's your fault. The world's falling apart. Doesn't matter what you do.
Can somebody tell me what Abe wants? What are you saying to me, Abe? I'm not trying to be mean. I keep missing it. I got raided by Jimmy. I can't keep up with the chat once I get a raid from Jimmy. What did you say, bud? I want to know what you said. Go ahead. Go ahead. I will sit here until I see it. I'm not going anywhere, buddy. I'm right here. I'm with you. 3 more super chats. Oh, gosh. How much time do we have? 12 minutes. I'm waiting, Abe. Abe, don't say LOL. Tell me the thing. He's saying he's your long lost. That's not a question. True or false? You are my long lost brother. No, I am not your long lost brother. Are you Orthodox? We can be brothers in Christ if you become Orthodox. Let me see. Do you guys even want to hear that song? Let me play this one. This is my favorite of the rock stuff. And also, thank you, Reverse Massage.
You want more, beg for it, more misstep, and you'll pay.
I love this song.
The more guns, the better, will make you afraid. We're unborn, we're raised in it, no ending to this game. The more guns, the better, you don't stand in our way. It's civil war.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuit.
You wanna quit, we're letting you. You won't go, cause they're dead. It's just us, your enemies, and we're your best friends. You wanna go, but it's too good. The bombs explode overhead. No, no, it's ecstasy in my life or death. Unless you walk the walls, don't want to sacrifice, live love, and welcome in a stranger, a weekend. Unless you play for them without pride and no faith, and this is what you choose, and this will be your fate.
Yo, how hard does that go? Do I have music for sale, Jason Castle?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music, hey, come on, take the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on GuyTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color? Okay, and here's a song from the Bandcamp. Before I go, I gotta leave in a few minutes. That nobody's ever requested, but I think it kind of slaps. Since you guys didn't like my favorite rock song that I love so much, I'll play this. See if you guys like this one. Not yet, reverse massage.
Dangerous loaf of bread, Zorch. Get him.
You fake motherfuckers trying to
Sorry for
kill my
cursing.
soul.
This was before I was learning to be a good person at all.
I know you say it, but don't feel it at all. I know. Keep your songs to yourself. You get the sound, but not the noise. Yeah, you got people no damn. Yeah, they got words with no voice. Your nose is red.
I don't like cursing.
The jealousy
It invites demons into your life.
They see it dripping down your chest. Uncertain ahead of you. Your eyes are a captain forced to watch you fall. And everybody you hate has come to watch you. The sea gon' get 'em. The ocean floor. Test your metal. I hate your band. I hate your fan. I hate your dreams. You're not looking
Nice,
at
Big
me.
Boss. Heck you, Frick.
All that we do is a sacrifice to you, the strangest god of them all, the celebrity in our mind. See, gonna get you. See, gonna get you. See, gonna get you. See, gonna get
I'll play one more from this album that I like. And then I'm gonna go, because I gotta go.
Sins, put your backlog of my thoughts while I drift. Keep a catalog of the things I did. No, you never meant that much to the kid. Never seemed to realize what the fuck he is. Never really thought about why I tried. Never
Daniel's got all these hearts and stuff. I love that. Nice party. I love that.
I'm looking for my way out. Caught a glimpse of the kingdom. Now I can't stop thinking about it. I'ma get what it came for. I'ma teach him what to fight about. With the body of the cancer. Fight every day in my life looking for the answers.
every day, every night, all the time. Every day, every night, all the time.
Scratch the yike. Scratch that yike.
Every night, all the time. Every day, every night, all the time. I'll be a symptom of something I couldn't comprehend.
I get it. I might end with that, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I can end with that. I'll end with that, Sweater.
Nothing's ever perfect. Nothing's ever perfect for us. I don't understand it. Why can't things just go right for once? Oh, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen more bad than I should. Now I wanna see something good. Nothing quite as powerful. Nothing quite as powerful as
That's just the streaming quality. If you like buy it and get like wave or FLAC of it, it's freaking mind blowing. But I'm just showing you. There's a lot of good stuff on there. There's just random selections from one album, but there's tons of bangers. I could keep going, man. I could keep going. What about this? What about this? What about this? Let me play the song that I spent all of Friday searching for one more time, and then I'm gonna leave. Thank you, Scott. And thank you, Sweater, for helping me find this. It was right in front of my face the whole time. I don't know how I didn't click it, but here it is. Thanks, Jason. And to Jason. Yeah, when is BET gonna give me my flowers?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Take your bones out. Take your bones out. We don't need bones. Where we're going, we don't need bones. No bones for us. Thank you. Keep them for yourself. Where we're going, we don't need bones. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't. They
baby.